Hi everyone. I'm having some traditional technical difficulties at the moment, which is going to delay me a little bit. I am trying to resolve them as quickly as possible, but there is an ongoing driver issue on my gaming rig, which a restart seems to solve it. But in this particular instance, a restart seems to have only just delayed it. I'm now compiling shaders in the game, and the issue has returned. I am going to need to do another restart on the gaming rig and hope it fixes it. Fingers crossed, everyone. Who knows? Is it stable? I don't know.
Schedule.
This is weird. Okay, so while it was compiling shaders, it was freaking the F out. It was going absolutely ballistic. The problem is, essentially, everything would crawl to about 2 frames per second. Even Windows. Like, just idling. Everything was fine. I started up the game, and then I had the problem where I saw the capture card just freaking out, just cutting off, cutting in, cutting off, cutting in. Even the sound does it. The mouse cursor was doing it. I was like, oh great, here we go again. It's finished compiling shaders and loaded the game into the main menu, and now it seems to have stabilized. Let's see.
Well,
let's see. Oh, no, there you go. That's the problem. There you go. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and restart. It just freaks out. It's going absolutely berserk. You know what I mean? This has only started since the latest Nvidia driver. Yeah. And then we got that issue where it cuts off the bottom of the screen again and puts it at the top. Okay. Yes, it happened with the hotfix as well. So, I have done a clean install. Yeah, rollback. I have done a clean install of the driver. So effed. So utterly screwed. Anyway, sorry ladies and gents, we're going to be a little bit more delayed, it would appear. I'll try another restart. If that doesn't work, then I'll try the hotfix. If that doesn't work, then I'll probably have to roll back the driver to the version before and hope that it can run Dune.
I would just say, Spans, that aside from a little bit of motion blur, it didn't look bad on YouTube.
Right, but the bottom of the screen was cut and placed at the top.
I didn't see that on my YouTube window. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Maybe it was and I didn't see it, but
it was only like a centimeter or so. It wasn't a lot.
Say, even as you were saying it, I was looking and I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah, Becky, you might be right. See what happens with this restart. We'll see if it works, because I mean we managed to get it stable yesterday, and it seems to just be like luck of the draw when I restart the rig. So we'll see.
Can I let me ask, because the only time I've ever seen a game do that, pardon me, on my machine is when the game changes the resolution without telling me, or if Nvidia changes the and you know with my Samsung, I see it dramatic. You know,
Yeah,
that's how I know it happened. But if not for the visual, I would never know sometimes.
I get you. I haven't changed any resolutions, and the fact that it seems to be fine sometimes and then suddenly just
Well, that's
goes.
something. I didn't change the resolution either. It does it on me,
Yeah,
especially with this monitor. You know, sometimes it just the games make up their own decision for me.
yeah. Right now that looks fine. Like the mouse cursor is smooth. I can see everything. Nothing's freaking out. Nothing's lagging out. Let's load Dune, because this is what happened last time. Everything seemed fine until I loaded Dune, and then it just went ape shit. Right. Sorry if I feel a little. Sorry if I sound a bit sort of low and glum right now, guys. I apologize. This issue is really just winding me up. I just want to stream Dune with you guys and get on with it, and then it seems every stream of this series so far has just started with some kind of technical rubbish, and it's just really doing my head in. So I apologize. I will cheer up when things start working. So that's it saying, hey, there's a hotfix. But the hotfix, well, I thought it was the hotfix that caused the problem. I gotta be honest. Sometimes Windows does this driver update even with official drivers loaded. In WinPro, you could enable a group policy which prevents this and leaves an official driver alone. Could be something else. Yeah.
This is going to sound silly too.
Hey, Ace.
Are you running it? Are you running it in admin?
What, Dune?
Yeah.
No, look, it's just doing it again. It's compiling shaders. It's just, I don't know whether it's something to do with like the load on the graphics card or something. 4%. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Okay, well that was hella quicker. Get into game and see what happens.
The shaders are loaded already?
Yeah, it loaded freaking nearly instantly.
That took like friggin'
seconds,
3-4 minutes before.
Yeah.
It seemed like it. That whole conversation we had before you went live, it was loading shaders. That's a good sign, though.
Leading the game and we're not freaking out. That's good. Fingers crossed. Go. I've got YouTube down on to low latency this time as well, guys, so. That looks good to me. The screen's in the right place. Somebody's been decorating. How dare they? Right, I will give you a full base tour update in a minute. Does that look okay for you guys?
I'm gonna actually go full screen with you. I mean, it's got that normal YouTube motion blur. But
yeah, the normal YouTube compression.
Yeah, but otherwise everything seems to be toolbars where it's supposed to be.
Both, Boomer.
Health. Okay. I think it looks acceptable.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. Right, we'll proceed then, as planned, and hopefully it will hold. John, thank you very much for the 48 months resub. No, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Perfectly working and balanced. Exactly, Chris. Do let me know if things change. I have got my preview window somewhat obscured, so it's difficult to see. Right, so Kenator and Kithrin have been busy. I don't know if you've been watching Kenator's stream, but he has been streaming his progress from the base point of view as well. So from my last stream, that pentashield didn't exist. These little plant holograms didn't exist. someone's obviously got that and done a lovely job. Actually, I do like the addition of these little hollow plants. They look great, if not a little sterile and depressing. This area, I did this actually last night on Kenneth's stream. We've got the medium ore refineries now, and the size of these warranted a complete and a rethink of this area. So I took the stairs out because I didn't think we needed two stairwells up. It was causing more problems than it was worth having the symmetry, to be honest. So there we go. Gutted it, put some decos in. We got medium ore refineries, blood processors, and medium water tanks now. The guys have been doing really good on getting lots and lots of water. And you notice the buggy's in. So yeah, I recovered this buggy last stream, which is a scrap buggy. It's a piece of crap. It's falling apart. But it was fun nonetheless. And it looks like Ith and Kenator have actually managed to manufacture their own buggy. And it looks like it's got a mining laser on the top of it as well. So we'll take that for a spin later. That looks good. Looks and sounds good, thank you. Karyoteka. Iki looks okay here, but Twitch is reporting something like 10k skipped frames. That might be because I don't know actually, it's a weird one. So I'm streaming to YouTube at 60 frames per second, 2K. I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080p, 30 frames per second in order to save my CPU from exploding because I'm rendering or encoding on the CPU to Twitch. So it might be 10,000 skipped frames because it's removing half the frames to downgrade it to 30 frames per second. So yeah. This looks all the same. Did you hide your HUD? So my HUD automatically hides after a while of not using any of it, basically, which is a really nice immersive feature. Sometimes it's a little bit kind of like, okay, I now need to see my toolbar, but that's fine. I just press 1 or something and it comes back. But yeah, essentially it will hide itself and it'll let you enjoy the ambience of Arrakis, which I think is a really nice feature. You can enable that in the options. Hey, also, hey, pink fluffy pencil. So upstairs, not much has changed up here really from last time. More deep just hid under the sand. I want to set up another bedroom on the other side that looks a bit like that one. And now we'll have a third bedroom actually, so we can have mine, Kith, and Kenator's, because we no longer need this space for the stairs. And in fact, you know, we can probably seal this stair off and make a slightly less cumbersome route up into the final level up here. So this is where we're going to be progressing our base build. I won't be doing that tonight. I think I'll probably do that probably tomorrow afternoon. We'll do like a chill and build sesh. And we will build up this section to be our Ornithopter landing zones. And we'll start the central tower as well. At the moment, this is all just kind of placeholder stuff. But I think I'll probably commit this leaf of the clover to the stairwell up. Cut these stairs off. Turn this into a landing pad above the third bedroom here. Yeah, I think it'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, so I don't think Kenator or Kithrin are online at the moment. Let me just double check Discords. No, it looks like it is just me for now. They may come in later. That's fine. We shall proceed. Ourselves.
Sure, nobody.
We do have Blighted in the chat for moral support, of course.
I actually just stopped in to talk to you before you started, but
You did, yeah. I appreciate the company, dude. Did you get any wind turbines? I know you were looking for crystals. Yeah, so actually that's a good point. I just drank some water. Oops. Let me do... Where's my construction tool? There it is. There we go. Construction tool. Looks like... Oof, we don't have enough paste still. Double check. Yeah, we have paste. Whoa. Okay. Stuff is heavy. Right, so this stuff is on circuit 2. Apparently, I think you build proxy build on circuit 1, it would seem. There we go. Yeah, we can make some wind turbines. I'll have to move these later because they're quite tall. But Blighted, you'll be pleased to hear this.
Yeah,
Wind turbines are more powerful than fuel generators in Dune Awakening.
Well, that's because they're not using oil.
You might be right. I don't know what they're using. Low-grade lubricant. Okay.
See, you know what's nice about wind turbines in game? In most games, they look nice. Like there's a nice aesthetic to it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially when they make them as the barber pole style, like in this game, or even
Oh.
Elion, for crying out loud.
You okay?
Imperium.
Yeah.
I like Imperium's like upper level windmills.
Oh, right, yeah.
They just have a cool look to them. That's all.
Imperium's upper level windmills.
Yeah, the spiral ones.
Right. The Reforged Eden ones. The ones that Revian made,
yeah.
not Elion.
Yes. Yeah, well, you know what I meant.
Well, it's important to clarify.
Well, okay. Well, I haven't played
You haven't played vanilla.
A vanilla Imperium,
Yeah.
and I don't remember the last time. So.
I gotcha. Yeah, I do want to check. How do we make the lubricant? We need to find out how to make lube, guys. Now, is that something that's in the chemical refinery, I suspect, isn't it? Banj, at the end of the day, it's just a machine. A quote from my brother, which I have on paper when I open my phone. Where is the chemical refinery? There it is. Low-grade lubricant takes water and fuel cells and silicon blocks. Crikey. Okay, so we can make 600. Let's go ahead and make 200. We've got 147,000 litres of water. So 200 shouldn't break the bank too much on the water there, I don't think.
Who just came in?
Who did just come in? Hey, Kith, how you doing, bud?
Not bad, not bad. I wasn't sure what I could really be doing to help. So I've just been trying to increase the general level of resources in the base.
Yep.
There's more. I think Kenator got a buggy, but I can't access it, so I couldn't really use that for
Mining.
getting too much in the way of bulk.
You didn't set the
resources.
permissions.
Yeah.
Wow, sausage.
We do appear to have aluminium in very limited quantities. I've used a very little bit of that, but I also got some aluminium myself, so basically pretty much replaced what I've used, so...
Okay.
But I've not really done anything major on the aluminium front.
Awesome.
I have actually managed to find the 5th, 6th and 7th trials.
Oh. Bravo.
I found the 6th one totally by accident.
Okay, well, I haven't even looked at that yet. So we've only just sort of discovered the rift, the Jabal Ifrit al Janub.
Yeah.
Although I do need to go and do I do need to fire a survey probe up there and up here, I think, in order to fully reveal those areas.
Yeah, I've been doing some of that. Oh, also, I got myself Emperor's Rings Mark II.
Ooh.
And it should be reasonably achievable for you.
Okay.
Given that I got it by climbing to the top of the hammer.
Wait. Oh, well, I mean, I've been at the top of the hangar, but I didn't get Emperor's Wings 2. It's a chance.
Yeah, Yeah, there's a chance of getting it from there because I went
Okay.
up again to see if I could get a second one so that I could pass it on to you.
Okay, and you got Mark II.
Didn't get another one. So,
Hey, William. Rich says it's very expensive to fuel your wind turbines. Yes, it does seem so, doesn't it? Just use spit. I'm sure it'll work out. Do you have give the wind turbines fuel to work? It's lube. You have to lube them up in order to spin easy in the wind. EGS windmills are actually plants. Yep. That much sand around, you need lube everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you see... I'll show you. I'll go up to the roof a second. Right? Look at the floor in here. And look at the floor out here. Floor outside, covered in sand. Dust. It's covered in sand. It's dusty AF out here. You go inside, nice and clean, nice and clean. That's what the floor looks like outside. That's what it looks like inside. I love the detail. Also, a traders. Jetties. I love the detail, the fact that the sand and the outside is so cool. It's a really, really nice touch. Right, are you coming in game, Kith?
I'm in game, actually.
You are? Okay, sweet. Is Johnny in?
He was earlier. He was on his Discord.
I see he's on his Discord.
In voice.
Yeah.
Actually,
he's streaming right now.
I was going to say, he was live right before I jumped in with you.
Yep, he's online.
Is he live? Yeah. Might pop in, see what he's up to, whether he wants to team up or not. So presumably he's going through Western and Eastern Vermilius Gap right now, is he?
I presume so. I've sort of bumped into him a few times at the base.
Vermilius. I love the first thing in Johnny's chat that I see is someone saying Millie. Yes, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just working my way through Johnny's ads right now so I can actually see where he is on stream.
Damn, I just realised I was about to go and survey somewhere. And I just suddenly realised, oh bollocks, I don't have a probe.
Yeah.
At least I don't think I do. Let's quickly check.
Alright.
Someone's Ornithopter going into land. I just saw.
Oh, the Shinobis then, I assume.
No, don't know. You know the base that we got to last night that you could access but none of us could? And there was the base nearby with the, like, double height.
Double height. Oh, yeah.
Off grind. Yeah. It just went into there.
Oh, okay, I don't know whose base that is.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm literally just by their northern base. I wonder if they give me access now.
I'm going to sit in a chair really quick. This cup of tea has gone right through me, so I need to pee. So you can enjoy a very early...
A Jeddies.
A Jeddies. Be right back.
What's going on, Kith?
Sorry, I just muted myself because I had a coughing fit.
Oh.
I figured people on stream didn't really need to hear that.
No. It's,
Let's check. Have I remembered to... No, I don't have a probe. I'm going to come back to the base, and that makes a lot of sense, really, doesn't it? What's going to be the easiest way? South. Okay.
Super cobalt iron.
With the drum sand. It looks like though something I saw mentioned in-game chat would appear to be correct.
What's that?
At present, it would appear that worms are turned off. And I'm running across the desert on my bike, and there's no indicator of worms or anything.
Why would worms be turned off?
Because of a critical bug, apparently.
Oh, keeping the server up and running, are they?
Yeah. Well, they did a 2.5-hour patch today.
Yeah. No, I know. I was mocking.
So yeah, I'm guessing they've uncovered another problem, and crash ship.
Guessing that one of the key features of the game is the problem.
Well, no, I'm guessing they don't. They're trying to minimise how many. Okay, this ship has already been looted, it looks like. Now I'm guessing what they've decided to just turn them off, rather than have another patch today, especially given they're an EU-based team, development team. So if they wait till there's sort of the same sort of patch time tomorrow.
I'm just going to talk to Johnny real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Johnny. Johnny.
Hello.
Hello. So hi, Johnny's chat.
Hello.
Hello, night sky. Hey, Moth. What are you up to at the moment, Johnny? Do you want to team up at the moment? I've just started my stream, or are you in the middle of something?
I'm helping Morton and Night Sky get leveled up to get them across the gap.
Okay. Okay, no worries. You carry on with that then. I'm going to go north and start working on crystal and iron and all that nonsense. But
cool. Wasn't Laney supposed to join you tonight?
There was a rumor of Laney coming along, but he's yet to turn up, so I don't know.
Right.
You know what she's like.
Cool.
No.
Well, hopefully we'll be up there before too long, and then we'll come up and join up with you.
Nice one. All right, yeah, just give me a ping.
If I don't mess stuff up.
If you do, it'll be fine.
Good at it.
See you later.
Cool.
Bye.
Australian time zone, they sort of it's in the middle of the evening. Their prime playing time keeps being downtime, but there's no way to avoid that, unfortunately.
There's my bike. There she is.
Yeah, I was just saying, Spange, it looks like the rumor I saw in game chat is correct. Worms are currently turned off.
Worms are turned off?
Because of a bug. Yeah. Because I just come from, the Shinobi's base.
Oh, well,
you know, the one we found yesterday.
Yeah.
All the way from there, totally on the desert.
Not a single worm.
No worm sign indicator even.
Wow.
So what he's saying is, have at it.
Party on the sand.
Yeah.
Heckin' A. Well, that is both great and... Oh,
yeah, well, as I was saying too, it's apparently because of a bug. I think probably why they've done it that way is because if they didn't, they've not really got developers available in numbers to support it.
Yeah. Just remove the problem first while they patch it, so people can carry on play the game. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I totally get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's actually, good way of doing it, rather than just leave it in there for people to suffer. Right, so cobalt paste is refined in the chemical
refinery. We should have quite a bit of it upstairs.
Yeah, I've just moved some downstairs. Now that we've got quite a bit upstairs, I moved some downstairs so that we can start sort of general manufacturing with it, really.
Yep.
I did put 2 more windmills up on the roof, probably unnecessary. But I figure I'm probably going to be doing a lot of building at some point soon.
Yeah.
I might take them back down again.
I've got a little bit of aluminium that's upstairs. There's also some basalt that I mined.
Okay.
And some that I processed into that plastone. There's also some plastone down that for some reason, someone's put in the raw materials because it's not really raw materials, it's more crafting materials.
Yeah.
For construction. Just to get rid of the rest up here.
Okay. Okay. I got a fuel thing on me? I do not. Fine, I will get one. Right, let's repair this sucker before we go out. So, unfortunately, chat, it does look like there is no chance today of me getting eaten by a worm. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a chance. There is
Actually,
a chance.
no, there is a chance of you almost getting eaten by a worm if you do one of the journeys.
Oh, well, spoiler alert.
Because that's well, it's all to do with the Kremen religion.
Right, yeah.
Shouldn't
But
really
no,
be a
the
major
spoiler alert is almost. So, you know, sounds like it was hard-coded to not fail. Never mind.
Well, you know what the things are like. You if you die, you just restart.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you can actually get eaten.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe. I just wasn't.
The time of the worms is over. The time of the sandcastles have begun. Hey, William, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got a third box downstairs for fuel cells as well because we're doing lots of fuel cells.
What was that? Oh, let's get a Mark III array, actually. Yeah, let's get a Mark III if we can. That would be in the survival fabricator. Mining, yeah.
There is one in one of these boxes.
Oh, well, in that case, let me take that. The worms are on holiday. How many times do you become worm food? 0. You gotta remember, I'm actually awesome.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
here it
Cutaway Mark
comes.
III in the next box you're about to look at.
Mark III, lovely, thank you.
Reason is,
What was that, Blade?
I have.
Nothing. I was
Yeah.
saying how awesome you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason that's there is because I got this. I upgraded to a Mark IV because I figure we're small on, we're low on numbers,
Yeah.
and basically the higher grade cut array you're using, the more resources you get.
Yes.
So I figured I'd get a higher grade one to maximise what resources I get because it was only me gathering today. I also tested, you know, when we came out of the Imperial testing station and Blimey was doing flower sand.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that
we
location, you just
Yeah.
sat there and mined, there's no worm.
Yeah.
I saw your
Yeah,
chat, yeah.
Yeah, I got an entire bike full, plus my inventory full of flower sand,
Okay. Bravo.
which
Well
is
done.
why we've got a whole load of silicon blocks now as well.
Right, as much as I want to go up the north, I actually need to go up the south. Yes, I realised what I just said. But it's a good opportunity to do it, because I can just cruise across here, there's no chance of worms, la 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 la.
Yep.
We need to see the planetologist down here.
Yeah, or you need to.
And it looks like I've got 2 intels I can get down there as well while I'm at it. Not that I'm too bothered about that. We'll get them anytime. Yeah, the planetologist's next mission is actually we need to go and see him down there, and then I suspect we're going to be backing it up in this area. This is Hagar Rift. This is just massive. I can't wait to show it to you guys. And yeah, we're going to go to the take out the legs contract up here. We'll do that. We'll see if we can survey this area, survey this area, survey this area. That reminds me, let's get some probes.
That's good. I think I have.
I've got one probe. Let's get 4. 4 probes, please.
Yeah, I've got to take out the legs as well. So if you want to head south and then come back here afterwards, I can join you for take out the legs.
Yeah, it's game bug, Soyson. Don't forget the hand scanner. I got the hand scanner. It's just a little damaged. I don't know if there's like a second tier of hand scanner.
No, I don't. I think the
No. Used to be it for now.
Have you got to do the hand scanner, find flower sand with the hand scanner quest?
No, the chat was just saying don't forget the hand scanner. Just for giggles.
Yeah.
Your wife, eh? She likes up the south, eh? No, say no more, Wait, not say no more. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, let's test this theory then, shall we? Onto the sands we go. Oh, that's a point actually, because over here. Oh, look at this drum sand. Oh yeah, delicious drum sand. Oh yeah. I get eaten now. I'm gonna murder you guys.
Well, if you look, you've not got the indicator at all, have you?
What the hell was that thing on? You were fakey. Fakey. Unbelievable. I can't believe they broke the worms. They broke the worms, chat. The point in this game is about worms. It's just basically a 3D version of Worms Armageddon. What are we supposed to do without worms? To be honest, the worms missing is not too much of a game break here when we go north, because it's all about navigation up the north. There's barely any desert up there that the worms can get you at anyway.
It's all rocky.
Yeah.
It's if you remember the film, it's basically around the edge of the shield wall where the worms couldn't come until they blew the hole in the wall with the nukes.
Thank you, Andrew. Is this a single player or multiplayer? Hey Rashid, this is a multiplayer game. At the moment I'm single playering it, but it's a multiplayer game. You can play it single player. You will suffer if you play it single player. Just from the grind, really, more than anything. It is designed around multiplayer.
Although there are some things
Cody.
missing for multiplayer.
Yeah.
The whole ownership of stuff, you can't set. Basically, the owner has access to absolutely everything in the base. And while you can have co-owners, you've only got one owner, which means you've got to really trust the person that's that owns the base that you're based out of.
Yeah.
That's why I'm playing solo, because I don't trust my guy. I don't trust my guy.
So yeah, that's one of the things.
Yeah, lag. Oh, look at that texture popping. Woohoo. Really didn't expect me to come south today. It's like, what are you doing here? I haven't loaded the zone. What are you doing? Yeah, look at that. That's a bit of performance lagginess there. Whoa. Honestly, the first time I've seen that, really. Yep. Right, here we go, planetologist.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
You said you were going to give me more training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't it hands-on
For the
field?
older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun.
Why are you learning?
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Bye. So that should mean that we now have,
A large
we can now
sandstorm is approaching.
upgrade things like Mountaineer, Cartographer, oh no, not Cartographer, but Mountaineer, cut array mining. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, hello. That's a good one to upgrade straight away because it gives us more resources. Power generation, also a good one. Gives our power pack more oomph. We've learned to push your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to increase the maximum power capacity. Plus 20 max power. May as well hit that twice as well. You develop an understanding of analysis mode mining with the cut array. Your bonus yields are increased. There you go. Analysis mode? What does that mean? Is that just when you scan with the cut array?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that. More resource yields. Let's go. And that's me. That's all my skill points spent.
Yeah, the one in the top left is more when you're using the compactor.
Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh,
is approaching.
sandstorm. All right, it's right on top of me. Holy crap. Oh boy.
Oh, yes, so it is.
Excuse me, Doctor. I just need to park my bike in your front yard. Sorry about that. Hey. Yeah, sorry about sandstorm. Oh. Can't be that much protection in here. This cave is just open. Just gonna be whipping around in here like crazy. Nothing like a deep exfoliation from a sandstorm, eh? That character looks like he could be your character's father. Maybe he is. Plot twist. Ever thought about it? Worms are hibernating? Yeah, it appears so. So single player and single player plus grind slaves. Yeah, maybe. Hey Remco, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying them. This is a long-ass sandstorm. I hope you guys have a nice weekend, by the way. Thank you for joining me on a Sunday. Very unusual for me to be here on a Sunday, but I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. And hopefully tomorrow evening with the Chaos crew. Or if the Chaos crew are not available for whatever reason, we'll just carry on as normal. With Dune here. But yeah, I need to get back to Painted Grail and Cubic Odyssey. So as of Monday, my content schedule will largely return to normal, but we'll keep up with Dune probably in, well, I haven't decided yet. Probably in streams, but try and go episodic because otherwise I'm just going to be left behind. But yeah, we'll see.
Looks good.
It looks really good.
Given the number of Ornithopters I've started hearing.
Yeah. I don't want to get left behind, you know. I want to actually join in on the Lance Rads and the PvP stuff, so I'll probably go episodic for a little while and then maybe do some streams of the PvP Deep Desert stuff. We'll see how it all develops, really. It's tricky to really kind of predict and say this is exactly what I'm going to do because at this point I have no idea how the game's going to really develop from here. There's a new information thingy in the top right corner that my face is now covering. Oh, it's gone again. Never mind. Maybe that was always there and I just never noticed it.
Well, I did notice today that they've actually had notifications that the server was shutting down for the patch. So like half an hour beforehand, something actually popped up in the top right. Sort of nice and clearly telling you that.
Sandstorms need to be more red.
A little bit.
Yeah.
They would need to work on it a little bit though, because it said, yeah, sort of, yep, it's going to shut down at 0800 UTC.
Okay.
Which, you know, is fine if, like me, you know what
You know what UTC is.
and you can work it out. But really, it should be 30 minutes. Everyone then knows exactly what is meant.
Banj, Peter's a little grumpy because you can't tease the worm right now. I'm trying. I'm driving as recklessly as I possibly can. I'm driving across the drum sand. I'm out in the open. Even if it looks like you're on Mars. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it sounds rough. Yeah. I like Earth. All this, let's go to Mars bullshit. I'm like, nah, you're right. Mars sucks. Earth's where it's at, right? This planet got everything we need. Mars has nothing we need.
Yeah, but there's something to be said for getting to Mars simply for a...
Mars has a lot of iron on it.
Yay,
from a
iron.
point
That's such
of
a rare
view
resource
of,
here.
Proving that we can and
I'm
proving
just
techniques
saying.
that might be needed on other planets.
All right, well,
Just
happy
saying
you
the
guys enjoy. Yeah, that's what, enjoy yourselves. Go for it. And when you tire of the constant sand in your assholes and you come back, I will have cooked you a nice meal and welcomed you home.
I've sent you a party invite, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hey, say Blighted, why won't you come and join us?
Because I did not buy the advanced version of the game.
I suspect of the three of us, I'm the only one that did.
Yeah, well, some of us don't rate high enough.
Exactly.
Let's get you those channels up there, Blighted.
My channel has more subscribers than
No,
I need.
Remco, you can't. I don't hear any spice explosions or ship crashes too. We had one a little earlier.
Yeah, I saw when I was on the way back to the base, I saw a ship that had crashed, but someone had already looted it, so I could see where the panels were.
The game involves survival on an alien planet. Basic reading comprehension and understanding of time zones is probably safe to require of players. As someone in the US, it's been a 4 a.m. for me each time for the maintenance. Yeah, you guys are lucky. They seem to prioritize American time.
It's
Where
not, like
in...
I say,
Wait, time out. Where in the US? That's like saying 5 different time zones.
Yeah, and like I say, it's nothing to do with prioritising the
It was
US.
for them.
It's down to when the EU working day is. So, yeah, sort of 8 a.m. UTC is nice towards the start of the working day. The patch takes a couple of hours. It means that if there are any problems, they've still got the developers available to work on it.
Marky, what's the difference in versions other than early access? Not really much. Like a few cosmetics.
Some cosmetic stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the season pass, as Soyson points out.
Yep.
There's 4 planned DLCs at the moment. So the Deluxe and Ultimate will get you access to all 4 DLCs. Okay, where are we going? We are going up here. Okay. We have to watch out for the old quicksand, but we've got more than enough time to navigate. We don't need to rush. Oh, there's a crash ship right there. Go and have a little look-see.
Yep.
Now, quicksand. Yeah, there's a little thread the needle through here. It actually does have a different visual. You see it's slightly darker. These are one of the crash ships here. The took me a while. That looks like it's been. That looks like it's been had already. Yeah, these little hatches on the side is where the loot is.
There's another one, I believe.
On the other side, there might be one on top as well.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's.
No, it's been done. There's
This one hasn't been done.
hatch here. Oh, you got one there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, excuse
Industrial
me. I
pump.
didn't want to spend the extra $20
Those
for the
are
privilege.
very useful for Ornithopters, I believe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't want to spend the extra $20 to server test them for the first week.
It's a very valid point.
Since
Raising the
I
edge. Go on.
I was just say, since I'm not a streamer, it didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I get the need to get out there ahead of it. Attitude. I'm a nobody.
Hi. I don't think you're alone in that assertion, Blade.
What, That I'm a nobody?
No,
Yeah,
that you don't want to spend $20 to give them the
for the right
free
server
testing.
test for it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Free testing, they made money on it.
yeah, exactly.
I honestly think that they were hoping that it would reduce the amount of people the first week, giving the servers a chance to adjust. You know, like giving them a chance to not crash,
Probably.
to see what they were going to need to do.
I mean, for an MMO launch, it's not been too bad. It's had lots and lots of problems, but they've not been
have
like
a suggestion.
crazy bad. What?
I said I have a
They are
suggestion.
going to be adding more for the main launch.
Add more servers, yeah.
Well, I must admit, I've not had a problem getting on at any point.
We ready?
Oh,
Watch out for the mines.
triggered one of those already.
Oh, the problems
I have a problem with stamina right now. Oh, there appears to be some other players here.
are they thinking?
Help me, bruv! Oh, that hurt. You got to compel. Oh, this guy's doing my head in. Can you stop swatting me around the face, please? Fine. Yeah, see, this, and again with a. Now he's going to twat me like that. Jesus, I can't get through his shield. And he just twits me again. Finally.
I'll get through a shield in a minute. I've got the shotgun that does the penetrating darts as well now.
Yeah. The almighty kneecap gets nerfed. Well, yeah. It becomes less effective. So I think, to be honest, I need to replace the knee with a higher up ability that does more damage.
They nerfed the kneecap?
They didn't nerf it. No, I'm just less effective because. Ow. Because we're facing enemies now that have higher HP, stronger armor, and their own abilities.
Yeah, it's less so much a need to upgrade that, but perhaps upgrade weaponry.
Oh, I got hit by that. That's interesting.
What?
My shield actually, because I kind of moved in front of her, if you know what I mean, during my my animations.
Well, no, there was a red thing from me as well.
Oh, okay.
Because I fire a shotgun shells that slow down and get through the
Yeah, no, I
shield.
get that. I was just saying
They
it.
only. The nice thing about them as well, they only work if they're shielded. So it's not like a case of
I'm just saying it seemed to hit me as well.
Ooh, buggy storage mark 3.
Yeah, that was weird. Buggy storage mark 3. I'm already full. Holy crap.
Aware that Shai Hulud is currently missing, we're working on it and he will be back soon, prowling the sands. Message in the top right hand corner.
Yeah, my face is covering it, but yeah,
That's why I thought I'd read it out.
Thank you. These bikes are not ours, but I can claim ownership of them.
Yeah, they're going to be NPC ones.
These are not the bikes you're looking for.
These are not the bikes you're looking for. Alright. Let me offload into the bike a second.
Where's
Scrap
the water
metal I could
tank?
probably ditch, but this is all
Which-
good stuff.
Where is the water tank? Up here, I think.
Artisan Disruptor.
Yep. Come to where I am, Spange.
Sounds
And this-
ominous.
Well, this is the place you need to be.
To me.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
Phoenix is the place to be.
Because you've got to take out the legs as well, haven't you?
Dude, we gotta destroy the water
Yeah,
tanks.
Sabotage the water tanks, yes, which are up here.
Okay. Tanks are now
What's
leaking
next?
from a small
Booby
series of
trap.
holes. Haha, I'm hanging on balls. Jumping from ball to ball.
Booby trap crate over here.
Okay. Probably. Is there another one here, or?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Take booby trap by the legs. Right.
Upstairs, where is it? I'm trying to work out where it is.
The legs of the. Oh, I see it. Bingo. It's like a box out here.
Out there.
Stood on it. Complete booby trap. The legs.
See what the next one is.
So these are slavers, right? These guys suck.
Sabotage train.
Bingo. Okay. So now we have to contact the issuer, probably. Contact the issuer, yeah. Like those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away. But I cannot so easily escape my nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now, we must turn our attention to the sky, for this beast has wings. They have established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and sever it. Or, let's not even sever, and serve it, the same way you did the fueling stations. Okay. Sabotage ammunition stores at Kant Tower.
Off
That's
this
actually
way.
not too far away. Kant Tower is
Yep,
to the
600
south,
meters.
southeast, yeah. Let me grab the... Oh. Grab the bike. Yeah.
Oh, we've got an Imperial testing station nearby.
Really? Oh, that's a point. I need to actually survey this area.
117.
Yeah, I don't see it on the thing. Hang on. Let me go... Good opportunity to climb that giant hill there.
Yeah. Well,
Because I assume there's something at the top of it.
yeah, but there's also a way to get to it that...
Well, I know there's a way to get to it. It's using the freaking sugar wire and double tapping space. And flying
there's
like
not.
freaking
No,
Superman.
There's
No?
a proper way to get up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I want the proper way. I want the quick way.
you can try it, certainly.
Is it out in the open at the top?
Yeah, it's open at the top.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Yes. Fly like a bird, I'll only fly away. I say. These scrub lords that climb. Might need use a bit of stamina while my power pack regenerates. Catherine's way sounds like the boring way. Yeah. I concur.
It can get exciting when, for example, you realise,
I doubt it.
Yeah. Ooh, hello.
there's a sandstorm coming. Exactly how high up am I? When did I last
Oh,
see
well,
shelter?
that's easy. Just sort of jump off and sugar wire right before the bottom.
No. There was actually a... It actually is high enough
Yeah.
that you are above the sandstorm when you get when you get higher.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
You basically get a little bit of sort of fine dust, but it's not enough to.
Oh, I see a little torch. Oh, look, the ropes and stuff. Oh, look, a dead body. Oh, look, several dead bodies. Oh dear, this is lovely. That one's got a Holtzman actuator. Okay. I think I've stumbled across the official climbing thingy-majigs.
Yeah.
Ah, we don't care about those. Bypass! Not gonna make it. You're pretty high. Give you that. Hey, hacker. How you doing tonight? I'm good, mate. I have seen your DMs. I haven't actually read them yet. Sorry. Need to alt tab and take a look. Hopefully it's nothing important. Thank you for the loot. That's one tall freaking mountain. It is a bit, isn't it? Certainly high enough now to launch the Pro, but...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're not... Oh, fuck, grab on. There you go.
There is actually stuff at the top as well, so it's worth
Let's go all the way. Oh. Whee! There we go, so hold. Ah, hey, nice ledge. That's perfectly timed. Whee! Ah, hello. Oh, looks like I got a filter extraction Mark III. This unique fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that, upon use, can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate container. Developed by slavers who did not wish to risk disease but considered their cargo a portable source of water. Jesus Christ, that is bleak. What the hell? What the hell?
Girl?
So that requires steel, EMF, silicon blocks, and spice-infused steel dust. Survival fabricator. That is a nice blueprint, though. And a artisan dirk. Dirk. Some other bits and bobs. Nice. Alright. Well. Flip. Hell of a view, huh? You can see all of the Haga Basin from here. All of it. We just about make out Haga South.
Even the parts you can't see.
Look at that mountain over there. Oh. It's bigger. Here we go. The gel has been surveyed, and we have revealed your testing station over there. Oh, yeah, that's better. That cleared up a lot. Look at this area of quicksand. That sucks. Let's not go over there. Alright, so I left my bike down here foolishly, but it was full of stuff, so I couldn't actually pick it up anyway. It looks like, yeah, clip the wings. Kant's Tower is where we need to go next. For the mission, we need to get a survey over here and over here next as well. Alright, now's the fun bit. Hi-ho, Silver! Hooray! Woohoo! This is terminal velocity. Doesn't actually go faster than this.
Well, that's because you got Grandpa's boots of flying on, don't you?
There we go. This will be a bad time for the batteries to run out. Yeah. Hey, Gatto. Yes, it would. That does do an enormous amount of wear. The faster you're going down, when you use the leap suspensor belt, it really hurts that durability, I've noticed. I go through these suspensor belts like freaking candy, I really do. Alright. Let's head down to the camp tower. We'll meet Catherine there, no doubt. Oh, there it is. Are you sure it's Cant Tower and not pronounced with a U? No?
I'm gonna go up this way.
Is that not? Did nobody get that one?
Oh, I did.
I got it. I just didn't think you'd want me to expand on it.
Well, I don't need to expand onto it, but a cheeky little sly chuckle would have been nice, you know?
So instead of can't, you want count?
Oh, yeah.
Count tower?
Yeah, I put Count Tower. That's hilarious, right?
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Why would they need an airfield for Ornos?
I see someone. Reveal
Hi.
yourself. Who's there?
I was keeping you distracted.
I didn't realise he was even up there. Thought you were fine. But then I was like, what are you shooting at? Do someone. Oh, hello. Sabotage. Found something. Bingo.
Yep.
This box right here.
Capture them. I'm out.
Oh, yeah. Sabotage these little barrels here. Done. Some weird noises in this area. Honestly, it's like being out in the dark zone in Subnautica. Oh, what? I need that guy in the face. He didn't even flinch. Sort of turned around casually and went, oh, someone to shoot. How'd I do it?
Yeah.
And you do need to kill a couple more with my disruptor, actually. Good reminder.
Oh, I've got a... There's more damage.
La-di-da-di-da.
Just trading freaking darts with a dude, that hurts.
Yeah. That's part of what I worked out is it's worth when you can upgrade your weapons, even if you're just upgrading to the same type, just a slightly better.
Yay! Mission complete. It's 5 meters above us, apparently, is the next target.
Yeah, there's another chest in here.
Generator out here, or refinery, rather.
Cool.
Intel. And steal something. I stole something. Steal secret message from Kant's tower.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent
Real
a squad
trouble.
down in the rift to scout for Keyrob, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
On that Ishura.
Oh no, they're outclassed, chat. Boo hoo. Oh.
Have you contacted the Ishura?
No. No, I was listening to the message. Contact. Accept. Strike at the heart. Kill the slaver boss by the Thopter pad at Hydra's shadow. At Hydra's shadow. Alright. Hey, I've been there. I've killed that guy already. Let's do it again. Fine. You know what I haven't been doing? Gathering blood. I need to gather blood. 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 Other blood.
Not that far away.
What are you playing, Blade?
Planet Crafter.
How's it going? You must be fully terraformed by now.
Oh yeah, no, I've just about 100% of the game. I'm working on the hidden achievements now.
Have you gone to any of the moons yet? Oh, fuck.
I have the ability to go, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen if I went, if it was going to let me come back.
Yeah, should do.
So what I wanted to do, because I didn't want it to save the game with me on another planet and no way back.
Yeah. Well, take with you all the materials you need to build a couple of power generators and a launch pad and rocket.
You whipped it by bike, I just sort of ran.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
But yeah, no, I've left the planet. I've got one achievement left, which is...
Let me know when you're about to come in, by the way, Sandstorm. There's a nice sniper position here. About 3 of them inside.
I've left the planet with the wardens. I've left the planet with the company. Now I just have to leave the planet with oh hell. Warden's company. Oh, with the smugglers. I still got to leave the planet with the smugglers.
All right. Okay.
So I'm basically just sticking around until I earn up another 250 grand.
Yep.
Ah, this might be the poison dart guy that you were talking about.
Yep.
Yeah,
maybe.
no, it's a sniper that has poison darts. Like
Darts
I'm using.
Bury through your shield. Well, he was way out of freaking position then, because he was all the way over. The guy I faced on Kennetal's stream was over by
Yeah, no, they're
Fighter's Net.
in later bosses.
Oh, okay. So he becomes like a just general mob.
Yeah.
Well, this is where I got that scrap buggy from.
Yeah.
We'll just hit F on that, and then yeah, that's full now. Okay. Hey, Flack, how you doing, buddy?
Jumping.
I'm good, mate. Yeah, it's just me, Kith and Blighted today. Who's there, Span? Said the boogeyman. Let's see. Just checking. Yeah. I was wondering if Lainey might hop in, but looks like she's not going to.
If you can get up to where I am, Spange.
Stand by. I am all alt-tabbed out right now, mate. Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
I see you.
yeah, because there's a one of those bands up just over here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember.
Which is for the door, just over here. And if you need blood, there's those guys that I've killed as well.
Come on. Need blood, but it's, you know, something I should probably do.
Some of our scouts have just returned.
Right, he's good to get a club voice.
Speak with no scavenger
Blah, 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 blah,
The
blah.
skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabies like flies. The bounty is harmless, as my father would say. And easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. We are processing 2 slaves per week. We should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. Nice, but more often than not, deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakivir and knock some heads, as my father would say.
I think I played that one before, haven't I?
On his mala before we become that mala.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I nearly left the freaking hydrate a little bit long there, didn't I? Thank you, chat. Take it easy, mate. Hey, Robert. No compatible water thing, so oh, yep.
No compatible water thing?
Yeah, no compatible water thing. I need a bottle of water. Put it all in, but I don't have one.
There's chests down here. A few chests down here, actually.
Look at these freaking wind traps. Holy moly. Like 2 stories high.
Yep. Oh, a refinery. Let's drop some more stuff. Get more carbon ore.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I have killed that guy. Yeah, no, he's not the poison dart guy. I just beat him up. I'm heading to the landing pad, by the way. It's awesome. Heading to the landing pad. I haven't cleared this base before, but I mean it's worth checking all the chests anyway, because you might get a different blueprint. Those long voice acted parts during combat are kind of misplaced in my opinion. Yeah. I wish they did a more of a Subnautica thing where they just put it into a sort of a library that you could go back to later. It would give you a reason to sort of chill out at your base, you know what I mean?
You know, it's funny. Subnautica was one of those games that was so well done, and it deserved to be laid down so much, like, more popular than it was.
Oh.
It was such an overlooked game.
Which actually depleted my shield and my stamina. It was just out of everything then. I don't think it's fair to say Subnautica was an overlooked game. I think it is celebrated as one of, if not the best survival game ever still. I don't feel it was ever overlooked. But I mean from a developer point of view, is that what you mean? Because
I mean the game was super
there's some
in-depth,
machinery over here.
so
Spice.
well written.
yeah.
It's the ambiance of the game, just the feeling of the game is
Yeah.
is next level. You know, I don't know that many games achieve that feeling, like when you're down way deep.
Yep. That isolation.
Yeah.
Yeah. That like this could go really, really wrong and I am completely screwed.
Yeah. No space game ever made me feel that way.
Yep.
And you're pretty much out in the middle of nowhere, same difference, but boy, that game just was something special. And I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like it should be higher higher.
I feel like it should be really kind of referred to or referred to more as an industry standard, really. More.
Yeah.
You know. What was that?
Yeah, that should be the bar.
Yeah, that should be the bar. I found that wristband before, and now I can't remember where it was.
So, have you looked on your wrist?
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Right.
That guy has it.
He was clearly hiding. Dereliction of duty.
Hiding or hibernating, one of the two.
Yeah. Where is this wristband?
Did you take his blood? You didn't take his blood.
No, I'm full. Alright, oh, you're engaging. Okay. Oh, there is the wristband. There, you went down like a sack of shit. Take his blood, Kennedy. Catherine, sorry. Doing it again, aren't you?
It's a K.
The K. Good, like you could click away and it would just listen later. Yeah, exactly, that's what I want. Just put it into a freaking library. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh, Inkvine gauntlets. They had the schematic for Inkvine something else. Okay, bye-bye bandages. Bye-bye darts. Take that, take that, take that. Bye-bye half depleted. Nonsense welding wire. To be honest, take the boots. Alright. Can you pick any of this up, Kith? Or are you full as well? Kith is muted.
He's been having coughing fits.
I've been dropping carbon ore, so yeah, no, I'm not.
Roger that.
Fuck is all my methane?
I just need a little H2O, you know, some agua. Lost armband. Did you look behind the fridge? If you lose something, it's nearly always there. That behind the couch. Right. I'm going over to, I don't know how to describe it. This building.
Over there. That's
over
how
there.
I would describe it. I'm going over there.
I saw you.
See me fly. Flying, Jack. I'm flying. There appears to be no bad guys around here, so free loot. I am just going to loot the big containers, I think.
I can't even apply a bandage, I am that full.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things, things and stuff. Super.
You can get the Solaris at least.
Always important.
Give me your
giblets. Alright, appreciate the giblets, thank you. Thank you, Ace. I've been stuck. I've been stunned and stuck. I'm stuck and stunned. I'm dying. I'm dead. Okay.
I couldn't even self-revive in time. Okay, they really got me then.
Oh, he just finished you off at the end.
Yeah. That was savagery.
Yeah.
The grenade, the dart, the bullets.
There were three grenade people.
Yeah.
The 80 hot loads he shot through your chest when you were
Jesus.
down on your knees.
You really,
It was a little overkill.
They really taught me a lesson there, didn't they?
Reloading.
Power please, power please, power please, power please, power please. Oh, I'm just in time.
Legless frog legs.
You know, I believe your comment about there being no enemies, free loot, wasn't entirely accurate.
Well, it was down there, but you know they've come back or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose. I mean, he said that like a half hour ago. Where have you been?
Someone up there, yes. I see someone's head. Oh, I got him as he got me.
Are you down?
I self-revived. He hit me with a poison as well.
Didn't you walk away from me?
There's one on the other building.
Absolute slash ignored.
He was running like a coward.
Yeah, this is really like sort of 2 or 3 POIs in one, isn't it?
It is.
Sort of all interlinked.
Pretty mighty, really. There's a room here. Why is it? Band. Oh, here's the wristband. I got a head in that. I'd say I got a head, but it seems obvious. Okay, what paste? Full. Ah.
So Canada is the only one with access to the buggy, the mining buggy?
No, I've given access to both you and Johnny now, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Get in the dirt. Here you belong. Slave of scum. Big chest.
I need to work out where are good places to go. Buggy Booster Mark III.
I think this is pretty much it.
Well, I am totally full.
Totally full.
Be worth sending back.
Yeah. See the door at the bottom underneath the landing pad? Not actually a door. It looks like it holds some importance though, because they've lit it up.
Yeah.
Very confusing. Time to upgrade your skills, I think. Yeah, I know. I need to find the Swordmaster trainer.
I found him. If you want me to tell you where he is. Ah, here's the buggy you stole.
Yeah, he's crap. Don't worry about it.
And someone else has got a buggy there.
It's better than the one you didn't have.
I think actually it's a piece of crap buggy that's
the one's just abandoned.
moved.
I've just moved it and gone, no, it's not worth it.
Come on, let me place it down.
Exactly, Rich. I hope their worms come back soon. They were exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's just like a long, unnecessary drive.
Mm-hmm. Must feel how it is to ride the Ornithopters, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Kind of just like a bit boring. Alright, let's research that. Yes. Research that. Yes. Space residue.
Yeah, I got some. Spice residue is used for doing the next tier up of lubricant, I believe.
Right. I need to research Kirab heavy armor, fabricate Kirab heavy armor, and equip Kirab heavy armor.
You might find most of Cooperative heavy armor in the chests, so you should be able to skip the fabricate part at least.
Yep. Heavy head wraps, heavy... Wait, that's not... Kirab heavy jerkin, Kirab heavy pants, Kirab heavy boots. And what am I missing?
Do they have a... Ow.
Oh, Kirab heavy gauntlets. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, complete. 1, 2, 4. I don't really know how that how that works, but there we go. We got here up a gauntlets. Here up a scout. Lost that flavor. Scout. Just don't have the scout legs. Okay. So that can get recycled.
Scout legs should be in one of the other boxes, possibly.
Too many slaver jerkins. Dune man. There's a construction tool in here for some reason. Slaver scout jacket. Okay, so we've got heavy. I wish these things had another row, you know. But I guess that's the next storage level, isn't it? Should we put Dune Man in the next box?
Yeah, that's
scout
Dune Man's
heavy.
The next tier, so that's worth.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's a lot of darts. Why we've got so many duplicates? Slaver scout, slaver heavies. We've got slaver heavies and scout in all the other ones as well. A lot of recycling.
Actually, I'm going to take that aluminium downstairs and get it refined.
Gonna recycle all of this. Spice infused steel. We've got lots upstairs already, so I'm going to start putting some down
we
here.
haven't got lots upstairs.
Okay.
Not well, the trouble is you use 8 or 9 for each time you're making an item with it. So you'll find you go through it pretty quick.
What you're saying is, don't put it downstairs.
I've just taken all the aluminium that was upstairs, by the way, and I'm just refining it. My water, I've got a warning on my water, so let's.
Apparently, you can get eaten even in an Orny. Yeah. Yeah, if you're low enough. Construction tools. Who knows? Empty the bike. I will empty the bike. Yeah, I'll empty myself first, and then I'll empty the bike. That's wrong.
Empty the bike's bench.
I shall.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to refuel my bike.
Hey, Spange.
Yeah.
What if you've ever tried this? Does the teleporter work between planets?
I don't believe it does. You know what? I've never tried it, but I don't think so. Because how would it? Really different playfield. Technically, I don't think it would work. Chat. Teleport. Planet crafter. Between planets. Yeah, nay. Thank you. No, says Ghost Dragon. No, it doesn't, says Bearded One. Thank you, chat.
Yeah. I didn't think it would. There'd be no. I mean, if they have the spaceship mechanic, then. But I was like, it would be just easier to teleport.
What did I get as the reward for that one? Ooh, Shadrath's Edge, unique Waller pistol, and money.
Get him to try it and report if all his giblets arrived in the correct order. You hear that, Lloyd?
Yes, I did.
Did you hear giblets? Giblets.
I did hear the giblets.
Giblets. Yeah.
Okay.
I might put a survival fabricator upstairs. Just running up and down nonsense is bullshit. I am just freaking crafting all the shit. Going nuts. Got that. Don't want that. Okay.
Sector
You need
weather
the one that's
alert.
named after
A
Prime.
large sandstorm is approaching.
See, this is the thing. All these like fancies. I've got a Mendia's wrap, Inkvine pants, Inkvine gauntlets. Lovely, but there's armor. It's not a still suit. I like having a still suit. I know it's less armor, but like it's no armor. But still, look at the gear I've got, dudes. Holy moly! Right, welding torch Mark III. That will replace the Mark 1. I've got Olaf's quick cutter. The only problem with the Olaf's quick cutter is it doesn't do aluminium and basalt. So it is a Mark 3. It's not a Mark 4. Sorry, it's a Mark 2, not a Mark 3. No, no. I've spent unnecessary resources on that. And it's actually not as good as the one I had. Alright. That's better, though. That's going to be interesting using that thing, that I get water out of it, just cuz.
Yeah, you need a... You need to have somewhere for the water to go as well, though. That's the thing with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I realise that. Okay. Realise that. Okay, so pseudo sword could probably do with a repair soon.
Yeah, I've upgraded some of my gear. I've got artisan sword, Seb's kisser as my disruptor, a house drill shot, and an artisan spit dart.
Okay.
And the industrial cutter Mark IV.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go ahead and get a Mark III. Oh yeah. This could all be recycled. Hey Baker, how you doing? If you have unnecessary weapons and armor, you could use the recycling to get back materials. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you've got the president of baseballs with his head on backwards. He needs to take the resources to make the space Chio with him. The spaceship? Then get back to his planet. Yeah, okay, so Ghost Drag, you were talking about Planet Crafter. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I said to play it earlier, is just take enough with you to get a launch platform and a spaceship and a power generator. And then you've basically got two-way travel between the planets. But you need to do it by a ship, not teleporter. There we go. Alright, so yeah, pretty well upgraded. I don't need the disruptor anymore. I need to fabricate a damn bike Mark II, apparently. Let's see what the latest shotgun I can get is. I think it's the artisan girder. Yeah, that guy. Girder. Girder. Wonder if that is better. So that does what? What's the damage on that one? Doesn't actually tell me, does it? Okay. Oh, stats. There we go.
What you wanted to know about?
16.4. Sorry, I found it. 16.4 damage per hit at 139. And my pseudo sword is 21.4 at 105. Okay, so it's slower, but it does more damage. Yeah. You know, the sword is better. Let's stick with the sword. It still hits. Still hits hard. All right, cool. Did I grab the girder? I did not make it. I didn't make it yet. I unlocked it. Didn't make it. Artisan girder. Go. Hey, shout out to Stay Spanish. Did you see my comment on your VOD about that NPC voice actor you thought you recognized? Oh, no, I did not. It was the Jeffrey Coombs. What was the comment? Let me see if I can find that now. Yum 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 yum. What was that? Was that one, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Oof, that was close. I don't see it. I didn't see it. Maybe it did come through. Get your battery that you made. Oh yeah, thank you. I didn't see it. Sorry. I'll have to dig around for it a little bit more. The voice actor for the NPC character Zane DeWitt in Dune Awakening game is Darren DePaul. He is an accomplished voice actor with credits in numerous animated films and series. So not Jeffrey Coombs. Sounds a lot like Jeffrey Coombs. Gotta say. Slightly disappointed that it's not Jeffrey Coombs. Okay, recycle the Mark II power pack, Mark 1 welding torch, Mark 2 blood extract, ultimate sheet Mark 2. OLS. I'll put OLS quick cutter in this box, so Johnny might use it. So, Eureka Mark 2. Yeah. And we can probably get rid of the disruptor now as well. So, oh god, I've got all these Reapers. Don't need that many. These freaking things. Right, so
yeah,
the
problem is
Simscar.
people don't think to recycle them because you often end up with 1 or 2 after every trip through
Exactly.
the marketplace up to the north. Let's say the south of the base.
Hey.
Standard disruptor, where are you?
Looking at the time, because I have to do boring adulty things. So I have to be in the office at 8 in the morning. Yeah, boring adulting things like actually making my bed, so I've actually got somewhere to sleep tonight.
Making your
things.
bed.
Yes.
Make your bed. I just get in it and get out of it.
Yeah.
And make it. I'm just gonna mess it up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no actual bedding on it at present.
Oh well, that
that type thing.
Yeah, then that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, go do that. Wait, why are you still here?
Yeah, well, be polite. I'm not just disappearing.
I did chat. I get the new battery. It's fine. Everybody's freaking out. I got my power pack. It's fine. There it is. Mark 3 power pack right there. Dispenser belt. Mark 3 Holtzman shield. It's there. Mark 3 blood extractor. Welding torch Mark 3. Cutter ray Mark 3. Artisan girder. A pseudo sword. And the Kirab still suit bodysuit. Still, we should be able to get the slaver one now. Actually, the slaver still suit. Although I'm loath to wear. I have unlocked it actually. Let's 20 research.
Well, the thing to remember with this is you can switch your armor, but still look exactly the same.
Yeah, true. Because of the customization.
Yep.
Still, gross.
Anyway, I am going now. So, farewell. I shall see you probably for tomorrow evening stream, if it's Dunny.
Dunny?
Dunny.
Dunny?
Dunny.
The hell are you talking?
Dunny? You mean like Australian for toilet?
That's the one.
What?
Dune. Dunny.
Oh my god, Kith. Okay.
Right.
Get out. See you later, dude.
Mate.
How are you liking Swordmaster Spange? Spange Deep. Spange Deep. I like that. I am loving Swordmaster. I think it's the best. I am somewhat biased, but I think it's the best. Honestly, I do need to get to a Swordmaster trainer, though, and upgrade my abilities. I am starting to struggle against the enemies that I'm coming up against now. Like, you know, if there's more than one of them, they beat me up. And if I charge into combat like I'm so used to doing in the iron area, they quickly humble me. So yeah, I've got to get my abilities back. But that's why I went with upgrading my gear so hard here, because yeah, that's also going to help. I think I'll have a look at my skills once this is done. In fact, while it's doing that, we can do that, can't we? Because Swordmaster here, we have got the knee kick, which is great at quickly closing the gap to an enemy. To be honest, we might be able to just... I mean, we haven't got the skill points. We only got 4. I could reset. Nah. Unlock upgrade at the Swordmaster. So we've got Confidence, which is a passive damage mitigation. And foil. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counter-attack with precise strike. That requires you to parry. I'm not too about that. This one, however, crippling strike, may be worth a go. 50 damage. You move in, strike at low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed, and their dash require more stamina. While not the most honorable of attacks, the Swordmaster understands that there is a difference between a duel and a war. So this one will basically be really useful against the other melee guys that like to dance around and avoid my attack. Melee guys that dance around and attack my or avoid my attack. I really like the Eye of the Storm. That does great. It only does 20 damage, whereas this thing does 50 damage. So yeah, and the knee kick does 160 damage. The fuck? What? Since when does that do 160 damage? Holy moly. Well, we'll see how we get on with this one. In reality, it might be very different, but holy shit, that seems to... Yeah, okay. We might need to keep the frickin' knee kick in. I suspect when we upgrade that to level 2, that damage goes up. It might return back to killing them in one hit again. I don't know. That would be nice. Yeah. Industrial Cutter Mark IV. Storage container. That's the next storage thing. Basically wall storage, isn't it? Full suspensor belt. Melange coffee. Alright. We'll try the new ability. Yeah. Just basically going for Achilles' heel. Spice sand and buggy storage. Okay, the buggy storage can go over here. What is that on the floor? Who dares just litter in my base? These wonky boxes, man. Does the blade damage passives also affect active abilities? Yes, I believe they do. It would make no sense that they didn't. I don't know why people are saying you can't go solo in this game. I just finished the 3rd trial and Station 197 solo just to have use good tactics. I don't think anybody's saying you can't solo, dude. I think you're gonna... Grindy. It's just grindy. Yeah, but then if you've only got one mounter feed, maybe it won't be that grindy. Where did I put these sync charts? Put them in there. Right, I've got an extra construction tool now. Hello. The hell?
And an engine and green.
I'm so confused. Okay, I don't know what I was looking at then. Solo's harder and slower when it comes to the harder POIs, yeah. But yeah, because you're still in the iron area, you will unfortunately start to struggle as you go beyond that. A constructor tool cannot be recycled. Can only be dropped. Really? Cannot be recycled. That seems insane to me.
Insane. That's that.
Okay. 4 probes. Almost 1,000 darts. Oh, I'm full of blood. Put this in the blood altar. Castle from decaying. Wait, wrong game.
Game, same concept.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, my new suit. Yeah, thanks, Bitted One.
Oh, green.
Wonky boxes and no piping. Yeah, there's no real piping in this game. Oh my god.
So what do you think? Spanish humble for my first planet?
Yeah, I'd go humble. I think Selena or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's just rough, dude.
Well, you got Aqualis.
Aqualis,
Selena.
I have no idea what Aqualis is about.
It's gotta be a water planet, I
guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
Humble it is. Are you really ready to leave this planet? You won't be able to come back unless you go.
I just minced my blood bag. Blood for the blood god. Yes. In the plaza that you pay taxes in that building. What? Can you remember in the past we have paid taxes in one of the areas that plaza? Yeah. It's got a lion anything with lion emblem is the empire, and that's where you need to go pay your taxes. It has a swordmaster in that plaza. We're going. Right, let's go. I think he might be a tier 3 though. I don't know if he's... We'll see, we'll find him. I need let's go. There's a swordmaster trainer there. We must find him. Hang on. I don't have any money. Let's just take money. What's in the box under the steps? Don't you worry about that. Bad, forget you even saw it. I'll take a solid 50. Aaron's chest piece. Nice. Why is this gear up still suit? Who's putting random bits of armor in the money? A standard girder. I think somebody's put this in here as like a I'm gonna go get eaten by the worm box thing. Very odd. I'm thinking it's an anti-laney box. Or maybe it's a laney box. You know, it's full of just explosives. The overmoon is 95% water. Okay. Also seeing the bases develop. That was a tiny little box base when it started. Now look at it. It's got pillars and freaking pentashields and yeah. Looking good around here. Whoa, laga. Hi, everybody. All right.
Let's go.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music
Out of keen.
Atreides and their warlord. All
Go.
right.
That just clicked. Atomics are in the lore. Atomics plus Laney. This series just got either more interesting or more horrifying. Laney says she couldn't actually join the server we're on. Apparently it's full. She was going to try again today, but... Where is the Queen of Betrayal? I assume she's asleep. She does that a lot. She's not even on her own Discord at the moment. We'll see her when she wants to be seen. Why not have a dedicated I'm going to get eaten by the worm box then? True, actually. We need that. How dare she sleeps? Well, you try growing a human being inside your freaking stomach and let me know how that goes for you.
I could do it.
You could do it. I doubt it, Blade. You'd cry like a baby.
Maybe.
Alright. Who are you? Nobody. And stop talking to me. Who are you?
Oh.
Hello.
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 Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there.
Spacing Guild.
We are the gateway to the stars.
Goodbye. Don't care.
Holy moly.
Now, you're a house representative. You're a goblin. You're a goblin. None of you want to talk to me. Is it worth watching the Dune films? I'd say so. They're awesome. Pretty great.
Yeah, I would say so. I would also say it's worth watching the older one as well. I quite enjoyed the older one. Yeah.
And his fucking pug. Oh my god.
I rather enjoyed that movie.
Can't say I remember it, unfortunately. Nice moustache. I can't find a Swordmaster anywhere around here. Is he outside? He's not actually in here, is he? He's outside. Read the books. Well, you could.
You're asking an awful lot of gamers now.
Yep. Yeah, he must be outside. Hang on. There's a Swordmaster trainer somewhere. I think he's down here. Residency approach. They still haven't released the third film, yeah. I hate that I agree with Blighted. Why? What's wrong with agreeing with Blighted?
Really? It's,
yeah.
You know.
Shut down.
I agree with me all the time.
Where is this dickhead? So this is the weapons merchant here. The Warrens. Swordmaster level 2 was in Harco Village in one of the back alleys. Oh, okay. I might have to go to Harco Village.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking for tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need,
oh my god, look at that sword.
friend.
Looks beautiful. Starburst. A Shaddam or portrait? I'm kind of tempted. I want some portraits. I'm doing it. I'm gonna buy some portraits. Give them to me. Light caliber compression. Diamond dust. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Cobalt.
Landsrat services are only busy yet then.
Come on, make it. Yes.
The warrants. Well, you look like a dodgy dealer.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Thanks, Nape. Yeah, true, actually. Yes, Robert. I suppose you're right. I can't use my suspensor button here. Thanks. This place is like a warren. Oh, progress in the main storage accesses area. Abandoned Arcane Valley. Love it. Intriguing. Hanging out with the tradies, are you? Yeah. Duncan's Dojo. Well. Alright, but where's Duncan? Because a dojo would imply some kind of combat arena / training area. There are katanas here. There's just no NPC. Disappointing.
Duncan's at the pub.
Are you Duncan? Are you Duncan? No, you look like Pikes from frickin' Star Wars, honestly. Are you Duncan? No. Neither of you two are Duncan, are you? You're definitely not a Duncan. You've got too many boobs to be a Duncan. Okay.
Looks like there's such thing as having too many boobs.
Oh yes, there is. Yes, you know. No, yeah. Let's not get into it. Duncan's popped out, got some milk. Residency approach. So Audis, look at that building there, is amazing. Look at that freaking fortress. Cool. Military ornithopters. Big tank. I want to steal it. That's pretty much as far as we can go. There's something over here. Hello.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Great House Wallach.
Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago.
Okay.
The house's founder was a former Bursar general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar. House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
House Wallach. More like House Wally from her attitude. Yeah. House. Can I believe it?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakis.
They sound Irish, yes.
You are free to roam the city as you please. cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Okay. Well, that updated something, because I got a journey thingy majiggy. Complete contracts for your sponsor, and then choose a side. Prove yourself to at least one recruiter. Alright, yeah, I suppose we've got to get on that, really. Got to choose Atreides, and then we'll leave it up to the guild later on about whether we betray them or not. Yeah, palm trees out here have looked better. I remember seeing a lot about these palm trees in the film, and yeah, they looked better in the films. Yeah, and this guy goes about watering the palm trees, look, and they're all like yelling at him because he's wasting water on trees just for the sake of having trees here. That's it. You know you're all wasting lots of water by yelling and shouting at him as well, by the way. Never mind. Good luck with that.
Carry on.
Carry on. You waste your day yelling and shouting at a guy that's going to water trees whether you like it or not. Wink. So, Swordmaster trainer then. Arco Village, we believe. Certainly looking all the way around here, I am not seeing anything resembling a Swordmaster trainer.
How about staking a broken down old trooper to a
Trooper
salami
trader.
or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. I promise.
Come on, trooper, it can't be as bad as all that. Why has that got a funny little symbol there? I want you to train me. Let's try the top one.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
I can help you win your little game.
Is that right?
More matter to pick up a quiet spot in the Badlands, then I can just make sure you win your game.
That's a lot to ask. You don't even know me. You want me to train you?
That's right, you're season 1 and I can tell that. Pass on some of that hard-won knowledge before you take the last ride west.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
I've killed more desert scum in the last week than Sukdoctors have pills. Nothing personal. Screw you, junkie. This is a waste of time. I bet you can't even hold a blade anymore. Reverse psychology? Love it.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all.
You gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, there's no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet.
You can lie yourself, didn't you?
No. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission.
That moved.
I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Consider them dead.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters.
Okay.
I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me.
Okay.
Pull that off, Boot. And I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in Sergeant, is the correct response.
Alright, fuckface.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Wow, she's a delight. Hey.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motel?
Oh, he's a house recruiter.
House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for
Blah,
good
blah, blah, blah. Don't
course.
care.
Imagine
Blah,
a
blah,
land
blah,
plan,
blah,
of
blah, blah,
course.
blah.
More
It's
than
okay.
a third of the current Landsrat
How do we
count themselves?
Never mind. So you get all these houses around here, and I thought you could join them or something, but I don't think you can. They just like talk, tell you about their lives. That goes back into the... Yes, it does. Okay. And I don't think Swordmaster Trainer is going to be here because the Trooper Trainer is here. Where are we now? We're going up in the alleys around here. Okay. The Duncan's Dojo sounded promising, didn't it? And then it was nothing. Nice eyewear. Hey, Chucky. Going good, dude. Going good. I'm looking for the Swordmaster Trainer. If he is in this place at all, which I don't think he is. I think he might be Harko Village. There we go. We've been everywhere. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe he's in the bar.
I feel like I said that earlier.
You did. You did. You absolutely did. Now the Mentat trainer's in here. That's it. The Mentat trainer's in here. The guy that sounds like Jeffrey Coombs. There's this chappie. But the trainers have got blue lights above their head, right? I think that's what I'm noticing. God damn it, I won this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think this place is like... This particular place, and let's just imagine a Harko village, is very similar, where it all feels very artificial and a bit soulless. Like the NPCs are just... They're just furniture. They are just furniture. You with your freaking umbrella.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Ugh. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun.
Cyprian Io.
What do you want?
Credentials do you have as serve as Imperial Planetologist?
My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul.
You are a scumbag, and I'm going to shove my sword through your face.
Corino the Fourth. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it.
Well, I'm sure somebody would have to clear it up.
Completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
You preempted my line. So you represent the interest of the Emperor on Arrakis?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
You implied it heavily.
Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No, the Count doesn't even know this talk ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself. Cyprian, no more light sport with the paws.
Yeah, Cyprian.
Apparently that ended the conversation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6.
He must be the guy for the plant guy. Yeah. The paws. Is this guy related to Laney? Yeah. He knows how to talk to the peasants, doesn't he? Okay. We're going to go to Harko Village. Ugh. I lament going to Harko Village. but it would appear that it is necessary. So we got a full tour of Arrakis. As delightful as it is.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that, well, all right.
So the Harkonnens love their docking fees. It's the exact same cost as it is to go to Arrakis. Have you aligned yet? No, I haven't. This is one of the things I was just saying actually earlier. I need to get on that and crack on. But I need to. I'm sort of at the moment. I'm trying to upgrade all my skills and gear and stuff like that, so I'm not such a freaking sap when it comes to combat in the new area. Get warm in here. Wow. Okay, Arco Village. Brace yourselves, guys. This place looks like hell. Because it basically is. Alright, let's see. We've got a Harkonnen vendor, entry point. Yeah, let's have a little look around, see if we can find anyone on spice explosions. I hear them, but I've not seen one yet. Somebody said that earlier as well, didn't they? Yeah, lots of screaming, crying, and general shouting, and yeah, slaves. Yay, Harkonnens! Let's see, this guy is the scrap trader, water seller, spice merchant, base vendor. Base vendor is what we want to see. See if we've got any more base options we can buy. Scum and villainy? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off, so don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies.
Shush.
War's
Just
great
open your
for
damn
repair
shop.
work, but
Right.
the supply chain's as gone as the...
Alright. Yeah, I already own most of the stuff you're selling, so you're useless to me. So this is the barkeep and Hanover's. Big fish. You look like Lurch. Run. Oh, this looks like a shady boudoir.
You would know what one of them looks like.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Who are you?
Kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Lara Took. I'll try and remember your name. East Bend Back Alley. I beg your pardon. House Spinett. Imperial Consulate. Weapons Merchant. This looks like the Exchange. The Imperial Thingamajiggy.
Ah, yes, the thingamajiggy.
Yeah. I'm very good at describing words. This might be the guy. I see a sword.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I seek Swordmaster.
You're in
You
dubious
probably
luck,
could have
then.
trained yourself.
I am
the
an
amount of time you've
adept
been
of the
Yeah, I know,
Guinar
right?
school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down, though I'm but a mangled
I mean,
memory of
take a lesson from
Saravalin.
Han. Just go get a
Memory is
blaster.
enough to thrash you. Keep your
I'm not
distance.
afraid of maimed old man.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly.
I hate that. It keeps moving the freaking text options as I click them.
There's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Okay. I'll accept that.
Go then.
Bye. Alright. So Mentat and Trooper trainers are in Arrakis, presumably Swordmaster and Benny G. Bene Gesserit. Oh yeah.
What are you supposed to be?
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways. Ah. Leave immediately. I'm back.
You're back.
I wish to train. Ah, fine.
What?
She won't train me. She won't even talk to me. I think I need to find the Bene Gesserit trainer level 1, and I think she's the level 2. I hate to say it, but Harkonnen village is better laid out than Arrakis. Arrakin's massive, and everything's really spread out. And Harko village, everything's like really close together. It's easier to get around. It pains me to say that. I hate Harko. Disgusting people. Yeah. Evil. Evil. Can't wait to see how Dune plays on my laptop.
You lost, friend. You got music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it? I never miss. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I'll just get on with it. Nope. That Ornithopter undocked from an Ornithopter. They were mating Sponge. Very good. Alright, we're back. Right, so...
Dolomite, iron, titanium, magnesium. Tree bark and bioplastic? What?
So, Swordmaster, search handlebars for clues. Wait. Oh, for Pete's sake. I think that mission is at Arco Village. That was stupid. So that's the one for the trooper. I mean, we have to go back anyway, but oh my god.
Dolomite, magnesium, iron, titanium.
Great opportunities. Groovy. Do I have any missions with you?
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
Slaters have been dealt with.
I bet that felt good.
Ready for new
you
contracts.
Proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink.
Sounds great.
From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Okay. Deliver 1 bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. Surreptitiously interrogating Lanov. Okay. Okay. So I've actually got... Everyone standard girder. Girder 44. Unstandard girder 44. Okay, weird. Unfortunately, I need to go back to Harko Village.
Somewhere today. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well,
that's another $5 grand.
Doctor's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Oh dear. Oh, let's go. Stealth is an option? No, I don't think it's about stealth. I think it's about dialogue options. You got to talk to the guy and interrogate him without interrogating, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Trailblazer, for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Complete the Monster Hunter contract chain. Yeah, done. Nice.
Think Bethesda charm.
Certainly like replacing Samuda music with polka. Think Bethesda charm, yeah. I love the bit where the guy asked him if he's blind when driving. His response, yeah, what's your excuse? Better than Ornithopters, because they don't get none. Nice. Travel is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, once you get your own Ornithopter, it doesn't really cost anything then, but yeah, up until then. So my mission with the Swordmaster here is find out who did this and be in your debt. I thought he wanted me to find a freaking hilt, right? Search Hannivar's for clues. This is Hannivar's. Right? Looks like that guy in the corner there that I said looked like Lurch. I thought he was stood on his own a bit suspiciously. Actually, no. Oh, there we go. Contract made out to a group Sandflies to punish Seron Varlin, issued by Lara Turk. Wow. Now we get an excuse to talk to her. That didn't take long, did it? Let's go talk to the floozy in the boudoir. Hi. I'm the kitten, as you call me.
The kitten is back.
I have evidence you hired Sandflies to harass Seron Varlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that.
Crazy rant?
Who did what to whom?
I found the contract that leads this leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Let's start with you telling me who wants Seron Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the Sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well. They took something precious from Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Sounds far. Bye. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Right, that's it. Now, before I leave, let me double check. There's nothing else I need to do here. So that's Haga Basin. Haga. Complete saver contract, slave master supplies. Okay. Slaver contract. Oh, this one, right. Girder. And that's Haga. Okay. Good, we can leave. I'm also working on a tier 5 Orno scout. Well, I hope he's having fun. Sounds like they've made a lot of progress very, very quickly over there. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not in any rush at all. Hey, good old dude! Hey, Fuzzy Admiral. Silas, thank you very much for becoming a member, dude. Hero as well. You absolute beast. Thank you, sir. Hey, Rich. Yeah, I know. I found the Swordmaster. I'm now doing the mission for the Swordmaster. Yeah. You found him.
Fly you somewhere today?
Let's get back to Haga Basin, the Anvil Trade Post. I'm ready.
Move.
Let's go. That was 10 grand on travel alone. Sweet cake, thank you, sir. She has a cut. I wonder if she ran from Kill Bill's friend. Does Iron Wolf download to YouTube? You mean upload? I believe so. It should automatically, if he's streaming to YouTube, it should automatically upload as a video to YouTube. Johnny's live. The Iron Wolf might not be live now. He's not live on YouTube, so it won't. He's not streaming on YouTube, it won't. Unless he does it manually. I accidentally went past the wall and quickly turned around. It would appear that there's a sandstorm in progress. I'm stuck. He finished streaming before I jumped over to you. IWC are going to Deep Desert. Wow.
Of course they are. They're locusts.
They are going quick, huh?
They're locusts.
That Scott was building, then I saw a sandworm get blown sky high. That was quite the show. Holy crap. We're free. Alright. Let's have a little look-see at the map. Oh, hello, what's this? I'll deliver the standard girder. So the test of cunning is over there. Surreptitious interrogate Lanov. There's the sandstorm rushing over there. Slaver base. I don't see where I've got to go for the Did she say it was north of what? Like a rift. What? Oh, I got
You okay?
How did I not see that? It literally looked through all the missions. I literally looked through all the missions and I didn't see that. You son of a bitch.
What did you miss?
Oh, for Pete's sake. I gotta go back to fucking Harco again. God's sake. So she told me to go to this location. So I was like, fine, I'll go to that location. But no, the mission wants me to talk to the blind man again. Just to what? Tell him that I gotta go to this location. Okay, just go to the location, get the sword. Why have I got to talk to him again? That is the annoying thing. I actually checked through all the bloody missions to make sure that none of them said Harco on them. I must have just not clicked on that one. There's another bloody 5k back and forth. Fuck that. I'm gonna go make a girder and actually make it worth the while. Jesus. Idiot. Idiot. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Fuck. They're stupid.
Chris, I'd like you to hire you to manage my life.
Do you want it to fall to shit?
I have faith in you, sir.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's not well placed. Standard girder. Artisan girder.
Bungie! Hello there.
Yeah, I can't talk to you. I don't have a microphone.
Hello.
What the hell
We
is
found a
going
few
on up
chests
here?
you did not set the permissions.
Oh, right. Hang on then. I mean, those chests should all have guild permissions. But... Northern add. There you go. He's associate now. I doubt he's even looking this way. Right, I got the girder, got somehow 56,000, so I haven't actually lost any money. I have actually managed to gain money somehow, probably from completing the quests off that I did. Who's that? Oh, that's Kenator. Hey, Kenator's online. Where is he? He's just logged in, I think.
He's up in that spot where people who haven't spent a lot of wasted money on travel go.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello there. So you pop into the game and then was like, ah, there he is.
Right.
Thank you, Buggy. Kenator, I'm a fucking idiot.
You are? Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been riding the Ornithopter completely unnecessarily, like an absolute stupid ass.
Ornithopter?
I went to Harco Village to look for the Swordmaster. I found the Swordmaster, and then I came back to Hagar, and then realized that I needed to go back to Harco to do the Swordmaster mission. And then I did that, and then came back to Hagar, and then realized I need to go back to Harco to complete the Swordmaster mission.
Oh dear. I bet chat was like, Spans, no, don't leave, don't
No,
leave.
chat didn't warn me at any point, no.
Nobody helped him at all.
Nobody helped me. It's
Turned
fine.
him on, in fact.
Yeah.
Have you taken the buggy out for a spin?
No, I haven't taken the buggy out. I haven't done any resource farming today at all, to be honest.
Somebody has to give permissions on the buggy.
I have done. I did that ages ago. Because you gave me permissions, but you didn't give Githrum permissions.
I did?
Well, Githrum was saying you didn't have permissions.
Lies.
he was crying. He felt betrayed.
He did.
I could even prove it to you.
It's not necessary.
Just gonna double check it. There's more.
Let me just double check. I did do what I said I
One
did before I.
standard gird of 44. Why wouldn't it let me deliver that?
Is Kithrin hash 88917?
GRDA 44. Standard GRDA
Sure.
44. Is it because it's damaged?
It's Kith. That's all.
Oh, just Kith. Then who?
Oh, I don't know. That's all I ever called.
Okay. I'll get pissed off now.
Well, he's the only Kithrin that came up in the search.
Kenador, are you ladies man 6969?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Back to King Harko.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Kithrin was definitely added as associate to that.
Bench. And that's what happened to the clan treasury. Hashtag blame lady. Let Kenator know about the worms. Nah. What about the worms? Don't you worry about Stu.
Oh, you didn't get the smaller ones up your butt, did you?
You think you can complete a contract with a broken weapon? Would you want to be given a broken weapon? Look, I didn't think that the devs... Hello, that was a bit of nudity. I didn't think that the freaking devs would have put it in a check to see if it was a broken weapon or not. No, it's not even broken. It's just slightly worn. And apparently, because it's slightly worn, I can't complete the contract. So I need to provide him with a brand new...
state as new.
No, it doesn't. It just says one standard girder 44.
Oh, I've got a quest that says deliver one cutlery Mark 6 as new.
Oh, well, if it says as new on it, then that makes sense. But this doesn't say as new. This says just one standard girder.
I just feel like it would be implied if I'm buying something, I'd like it.
I think it would be implied to shut up.
Can I have
I got in my task.
I see.
Someone contacted them through Alara.
All
I
that
know who.
matters is the sword hilt.
Very well. Okay. There we go. That's what I thought he'd say. All that matters is the sword. Go and get it. Why are you talking to me? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But no. Stupid Quest wanted me to talk to you.
Yeah,
Personally, I would have just gone to get the sword, brought it back, and then said, hey, look, I did that thing you asked me to do. Why do I have to check in with him? Stupid. Stupid. Right, that now says Hager. That 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 says contracts available when completing that contract. That says Hager. That doesn't say anything.
Spange is angry.
Spange is mad. I've had enough coming to Harko Village and freaking 15 grand I spent on pissing Ornithopter flights.
Spange mad. Spange smash.
And here's the thing as well. I need to spend another 10,000 completing these two missions. Because once I've done the Trooper one, I got to go to Arrakis. And then I got to go back to Harker to complete the Swordmaster one. And then back to Hager. That's 4 more trips. That's another 10,000.
My abilities are still broken. The patch did not like that.
I might talk to Shinobi and just be like, can I borrow your Ornithopter? Honestly, this is getting too expensive.
I mean, if we can
Fly
get
you somewhere today?
aluminium rolling, we will have our own.
Music to my ears.
Very shortly.
The basin is a pretty big. Let's move.
I was going to do some mining for you, Spange, but the guys in the Oceania server are too cool to come back to the UK server. Alright.
He just called you lame, Spange.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that, Oz. I'm glad you guys in Oceania are having a good time. I mean, the ping must be so much better for you over there as well. Trading a broken weapon, you've been playing Imperium too much. Maybe you're right, Jarvis. It's the thing, I remember Kith saying, hey, keep those weapons though, because you'll get missions where you've got to trade them in.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Apparently, yeah. Anyone else notice the Orny pilot sounds a lot like the old StarCraft 2 shuttle pilot. I can't say I'm that familiar with the old StarCraft 2 shuttle pilot. Right.
Do you want to go on a journey, Sponge?
Hello, hello. Who this?
Hello.
Johnny!
Hey, you missed it, Johnny.
What did I miss?
Sponge Malid.
The Malid.
The Malid.
I'm just going to disband our group.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, if Sponge is running a group, we can join his.
Kenator's only just popped in, so well, the four of us can now make a party. Are you guys... Where are you, progress-wise?
End game.
No, I'm not in game.
No, they're not IWC.
Morton has a little way to go, but we've gotten him up here to the base, so that he's able to carry on progressing. He still needs to get a bunch of intel and stuff like that, but he's okay to sort of run around. Did you find that, Amin?
I did. I went further north.
Excellent.
Me and Johnny went on a...
No,
big,
I said you had missions where you had to use or fabricate them. Oh, okay, Kith, sorry.
Johnny went on an adventure.
Maybe I misunderstood. All I heard was keep those weapons, you get to use them for missions. And I think that's probably why I thought you could use it for a mission. I don't know what gave me that impression. But there we are. Right.
Stuff again then. No, I lost it because
Morton invite to party, Kenator invite to party, Johnny J. Appleseed invite to party.
Invites.
Searching for the stuff I deposited, so...
Get away from my bike. Ah! Ah! You're stuck to me like a limpet. Get up! Get up! Yeah.
You're stealing my bike.
This is my bike. Get off! Get off my bike!
Oh, this is crazy.
I'm on top of it from my point of view.
They stood like a stork as well. What is your left leg doing? Nobody can bend their ankle that way.
The actual
I'm a ballerina. The little ballerina.
Because we hear them, we hear the spice explosions, but we never see the plumes.
Yeah. I've heard a few, but again, the same. We've not seen any. To be honest, it's been very quiet from an explosion point of view.
Oh, down south, we keep hearing them all the time.
Yeah, we did come across a crashed ship. I don't know how long it had been there, but they were still looting it.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, because we were harvesting flower sand until
Thanks, Rich.
Sardaukar ship came on.
Oh, you got some more? Good. We really needed some more.
We couldn't get much.
I mean, I don't think anyone's turned it into silicon pot.
Where do you find the thing to harvest that sand better? What is it called?
Oh yeah. It's inside the
compactor.
Yeah, but under which?
Let me check because I accidentally found it. It's under construction. It's an iron product, but it has a purple lock on it.
It's probably storyline.
Static.
Journey, second trial of Aqual. Yeah, okay, we have to do the trial though. Where is the second trial of Aqual?
Of oil.
See it on
It should be a pink marker on your map somewhere.
I do not see it.
Oh, there's another one. There goes the boom.
It'll be one of the pink kind of tent arrows pointing upwards.
Nope. The deep struggle? There's a purple one.
I was thinking about going on this big square-sized rock if I can get up on it.
There is a mission that takes you up there.
I need to find
Western Gap just above me, Johnny. That's stupid.
I was thinking about shooting the probe launcher from there, so it feels like it's.
I don't know where stupid is.
Western Gap.
Western Gap.
Yeah, Western Vermilius Gap.
Okay, I don't see it on the map. So
You have to go
must
looking
not
for
have
it.
It's the whole area
must
to the
not
west
have
of where we are.
found it.
Have you got it
No,
unlocked?
I've got the. I did the survey of the Western Vermilius,
Oh,
but I don't
are you
see
zoomed
the
in far
trial
enough
on
to
there.
see it?
Yeah, I can
Because
see
the icons only
icons.
appear at a certain zoom level.
Yeah. I've got like testing station 197 and like Southwest Ironworks, all that kind of thing, but I don't see the trial icon.
Fisting station.
Testing, not fisting, like that.
I can't see it.
Curious what's going on.
That looks like a serious base. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Got freaking guns on the outside of it and everything.
Okay, so the southwest ironworks is in the southeast of that area. You want to go all the way to the west.
Yeah.
And it's the bottommost westest one.
House Divit's representative.
Where Minnell's Folly is.
Are we, is it civilized?
Do we have anyone with OCD in our team?
Oh shit.
Snoochie?
Oh no, the one above it. Sorry. The one
The
above
storage next to the vehicle is online.
Black Rock
I mean-
Outpost.
it. Yeah, I kind of.
Oh, we're heading into the rift here.
One whole thing, but yeah, it's at the top of that little island. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim.
Alright, then I've got to go up there. Let me head off
Oh
in that
boys.
There as well.
direction. Oh, you got to come
Good
with?
driving.
Yeah, maybe I can sit on your own. Yeah,
Welcome to Hanger Rift, everyone.
Where's your motorcycle?
Definitely.
I'm still in the base.
Have you got a quest in the rift?
Yeah, I'll catch up to you guys. I just need to do this real quick.
It's alright. I'll work for you.
Have one of those thingies that you can land up here.
It's just the suspensor belt. You've got the Emperor's Wings.
Yeah, but
Emperor's Wings is a...
I found out that if you double space that one when you're falling, you still can take fall.
Yeah, you will. It just lessens the fall damage.
You don't take death damage, that's the point.
Yeah. Here's your bike.
Wait, yeah, I can take my own bike, but...
Yep. Nope.
Are you the guy I'm looking for? No.
Who's that? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep into his Sambuda.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
How do you take it? Chewing capsules? I like this obligated wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to...
Yeah, we're driving
I'm
over
getting-
drum sand.
I'm getting
Wine
high.
is fine, but you have to truly appreciate the experience. Isamuta music, eh?
I was going to go to the rift, but then I got high.
A musician who knows how to play it is worth their weight in spice.
Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to nevers. Wait. How long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you sang.
Oh, it's
I'm
drum
nobody.
sand.
If you're nobody, then
Yeah,
you're a
it's drum
Samuta
sand,
dream. Kindly float away.
We of the Harkonian intelligence have no names but ghosts. You gutless maggot. At attention!
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drunk to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I'm on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Oh, sorry. Tabbed.
Where did you go?
As me as an example. Go on.
Right,
Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron.
Thanks, Drexus.
In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips. Chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
All right then.
Hold on, come here.
Be seeing you.
Goodbye.
We got 20 bullets with me.
Surreptitiously interrogate Lanov completed. You learned something interesting. That's what it says at the bottom. Love it. Tell Lieutenant Oliver what you learned. Alright. Now that takes me back. This is a very interesting
I
place.
don't see this on
The anvil, and then I can see if I can catch up with the guys that have all gone north there. Well, Genital's there, I don't know about the other two.
I am going to go further north. If you wish to join me, I will show you where the fields of aluminium are.
Okay, yes. I'll be there soon.
Do you have a mark?
I do. The NA servers are restarting right now, are they, Lepaca? Oh. Everything okay, I hope?
I was about to say, you just one-shot everything.
Why are the NA services? Normally it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's 4 a.m. for us, right? They don't all restart at the same time.
I mean, it's probably just
Don't forget to grab bladder.
giving special preference where special preference is deserved.
Is this game fully voice acted, including vendors and such? No, Kira, there are... Most quest lines are fully voice acted, but there are bounty board stuff that is just text only.
There's a nice variety in voice actors as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But that also means there's some good ones and some awful ones.
Usually the way.
A couple of Scottish actors though. Love it. Lovely accent.
Oops. I think that was booby trapped.
The bad ones are usually ones trying to put on accents they just can't pull off.
So it was like, oh, out of here.
Gank. Hi.
Welcome back. If you're
Complete
eager,
contract.
well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of
This
loyalty
looks
to
like
House
the other
Atreides.
What can I do?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Alright, commit to the partnership.
Good. Now let's
Committing
get this
to
Harkonnen
Atreides.
off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuta addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
I'll do it.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuta,
Water on the left,
particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Goodbye. Okay.
Okay, there's nothing for us here then.
This is clearly not the place then.
Place for refuel. Got
This is where we just came up. Okay.
A nice sidearm. Look at that. That's beautiful. We made a very decent amount of money off those quests, despite the 15,000 in frickin' Ornithopter rides.
Then I wonder where we need to go. Kitchen, not kitchen, Kennetal said was up top there.
Yeah. Do we need to go to you?
I think the servers are restarting to bring back Shah Halud.
Yeah, you're really close to it. Really close to it. But I think it is further up.
Yes, Straxus, it is. It is the trooper. 4 Ornithopters in for the Oceania, guys. Just bragging now, aren't you? Well,
Okay.
I mean, we could pop to Shinobi's base over here and see how many Ornithopters these guys have got now. The Prime Guild is kind of divided into sort of 3 or 4 groups. Probably 5 groups, actually. Okay,
Some
boys.
people wanted to progress a little faster than others. So.
Yeah.
Where do you go?
I went up.
You still inside?
I'm up above.
There you go, that.
Oh, you flying?
Yep.
Bunch
I
of
think if
buggies.
you go around the right-hand side, it's easy to get up.
Well, Shinobi's been busy. Floaty lights. Well, this is definitely an Ornithopter landing pad, but I think it's out at the moment.
Oh, you're T-posing.
That is a big pad.
Yeah. This is just pure chaos.
Yeah, they find a way around that.
What the hell? The layout of the freaking fabricators is just like, that'll do. I'm glad I don't live here, it'll drive me mad.
Pig, that'll do.
Oh yeah, wrong ability. I haven't got that one loaded anymore. Whoops.
Don't talk to me about abilities.
Have you still not got abilities?
No, man, I thought I said one. Yeah, still no abilities, not fixed.
I think you need to reinstall your game. I don't know. You need to raise it with Funcom because either that or your character is glitched.
They don't have a bug reporting on their Discord. You have to do it on the game. I've done it on the game with screenshots.
Oh, okay.
Did they send a message back? Get good?
Not yet. Not yet.
I would be expecting that one.
Primary sponge is Swordmaster, secondary is Soldier Trooper class with Dispenser belt. Yep. I haven't got Mentat or Bene Gesserit yet. I haven't found either of the level 1 trainers, only the level 2s. We'll find them though.
Aren't they at the
Oh wow, minigun guy, minigun guy.
The level 2s are at the village.
I may be able to help you with at least one of those.
I'm not in any rush, it's all good.
Back up.
Right, I'm back at main base. I just need to offload a few things and refuel the bike.
I'm just waiting further north.
That is a nice gun though. 48.2 damage.
Blood extractor. Is my blood extractor
At 260 RPM.
Yes, it is.
Sorry.
No. It's my one's full, so it just
Okay.
can't extract anymore.
Double shot burst firing can cause some inaccuracies in the shots, but it made up for it in the ability to punch a Saradakar armor.
I should have died. You die first.
Nice.
48.2 is pretty high.
Yeah. For a Mauler pistol.
Jesus Christ.
Good. I'm gonna try it out for a bit.
Give it a go, mate. Give it a go.
Yeah. Just got to offload this money back in the box. I went out with 50,000. I came back with 61,000. There we go. Despite all the bullshit.
And how much did you spend though? Because you could have come back with like 160,000.
Well, I told you I spent 15,000
Yeah, I took it.
on copper rides.
on conversations.
Yeah, exactly.
Go get this for me, okay? I just wanted to come back and tell you I'm getting it for you.
All right, on my way, Kennesaw.
Yeah, you've definitely got the Mark III cutter ray.
Mark III cutter ray, yes.
Good.
Just got booted as I finished Trial 2, says Rylock.
Boo.
There's the crash ship that we found earlier.
Yeah, went past it, it's looted.
Yeah, that's the one we looted earlier. Right, here is Seeking Control. I got a mission just up here. Again, so I'm just going to pop in and do that one.
Oh, you were doing a mission, eh?
Yeah, is that alright?
Oh,
I appreciate that, mate.
Still trying to find the second turn.
Yeah, I think we... Oh!
What's up?
The trooper. Advanced trooper trainer mission. Actually, do you know what? I've been getting in the habit of leaving my bike out because it's a spawn point.
Well, yeah, but if there's a sandstorm, it might get...
Yeah, well, I'll take that risk.
I don't know, mate. I mean, the level of this area, if you're needing a respawn point, what are you doing?
But it hopefully won't anymore.
Like a straight up insult.
It was a straight up insult.
No, I went around the side. Over the rocks.
Oh, shields. You don't
Good
use
stab.
shields, are you?
I'm using shields. Of course I'm using a shield.
I'm looking for anything.
Big fight going on up there, isn't there?
Holding or something. How the fuck are you supposed to get up to that rock? Yeah,
Gingerly, Johnny, gingerly.
Your water is mine!
Yeah, that works. What am I being shot by? I got poisoned. Somebody's poisoning me.
Well, because they're saying that's where the child is. How the fuck do you get up there?
Michael, where is my stamina? No! Son of a bitch. The poison killed me. Damn.
Hold on, there's a cave over
I see him.
here. There's a cave over here to the east.
They're coming!
Cheeky bastard.
Shooting coming.
Yeah, I dropped down. Come over there.
What is going on here?
I don't think. Can you mine iron? I think we got a fair bit of iron though. Coils also work. Oh, lots of bats.
Oh, it's two different NPCs fighting each other.
I don't know how I missed that shot. It must have shaved his hair.
Oh yeah.
Give me the blood. Give me your blood.
Okay.
Bravo.
Where does this go?
Mini gunner, he's dead.
It's the mission where you have to sabotage.
Oh,
Locate intel on servo stim transmitters
Yeah, I'm a bit busy.
for the advanced trooper.
You're right there.
Yeah.
There's a very the exact same base layout for a different mission.
I guess.
Yep.
Oh, more people.
I went to talk to the go-through about the book testing station. You went off to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm going to leave it here. I think an opportunities in deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Ragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with a particular bucket of Toulon waste. Apparently that was intel. I'm not really sure about that. Oh, no, there we go. Hey, Slaver Lieutenant. Oh, hi. Oh, I hate that ability. Just completely...
Oh, I got 2 heavies. Brilliant. Oh, piss off with that ability.
Okay, hold on.
Recharge on that was insanely quick.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Look, break a chest piece.
Shit.
I got him. You okay?
Yeah, I fell. I fell off the cliff.
Spicy fused iron dust.
It's fine.
Okay.
Turbo stim transmitter. Yeah.
Straight across.
I think they respawned.
Are they part of the quest?
For the quest, yeah. There we go. I got the 2 that I needed. Quest complete. Deliver the transmitters to Kara. Sweet. Alright.
I looted that one.
We want to go up to the aluminium fields, yeah? Did you want to bring the buggy, or...?
No, the buggy can't mine them.
Oh, because we need a Mark IV.
We need some aluminium to make
the Mark
IV laser, then we can take it to main.
Okay.
I love that.
No worries. Okay, let me get my bike.
This seems
Yeah, let's exit it somewhere to the north. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep searching around here then.
Right, what class is that? I believe that would be Trooper.
That was
I don't think it can yet.
Right, we need to go up to... there, I guess.
Well,
Are we going into Haggar Rift?
We're going past the Haggar Rift.
Okay.
I think we need to pass the trial.
But it's a bit of a windy way because there's no kind of direct route.
I got you.
Bit of a sightseeing journey. We'll visit a few places along the way.
There was an Imperial testing station up here, so...
They're all over the shop.
Oh.
Rip that guy.
stay here, go to the east side maybe. Right there.
Oh, straight into a camp.
I'm gonna go round.
I went out. I went out. I'm going around the south.
There is some like drum sand around here, or sinkhole sand.
Drum sand, that will be quicksand.
Usually about 100 cliffs to get around.
They have the heavy weapon, yeah, right, like that would be a trooper. And that pulse ability thing that just completely drains my stamina is exactly what I don't need as a freaking Swordmaster, it really is.
Yeah, I'm going underneath the flat rock now. Let's see if I can find something here.
Here and up.
Yeah, so the return on the right.
That brings me right out to that other rock outpost. Just wouldn't see the trial location.
No, that doesn't go up.
It go up, no, but oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yep, this one goes up.
Yes, that is, yeah. Oh.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you.
Oh, what we got here?
What we have here is
Pinnacle
a
station.
trading station.
Oh my.
Yeah. So there's another job board for you people to speak to.
Yeah. That's just interesting.
Well.
Well.
Enter testing station 29 and approach the Stone Sentinel. Alright, sweet. More missions.
New trader, and there's a guy in the corner to talk to as well.
Trader.
Welcome. But please don't touch
trade.
anything. If you damage
Seb's
anything,
kisser.
you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be.
This is apparently the place for the third trial.
Oh, really? So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go to the east. Maybe the east is the
East.
second trial.
East
The
is the second
sweat
trial.
betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the
Yeah.
excess nutrients they pumped you full
You
of
told us
into
to come here
prison
again?
racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
It was Spange, and I was refining where to go for you.
Oh, another Swordmaster trainer.
Oh, there you go.
You've already
Swordmaster
been
trainer.
trained, off-worlder.
Excuses.
I have nothing more to show you.
Yeah, no, I've already been trained. So that's the
where is
level
this-
1 Swordmaster trainer. What are you?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. We have but one.
Okay. I thought it might be the Mentat or the Benny trainer, but
Oh no, just so you can see all the different things. Plus now you've got here, you can actually fly here as well.
yeah.
If you needed to as a shortcut. I'm going
See,
to
please,
off
mate.
around the back.
Yeah, it's about 2.3 kilometers away.
Are you mad?
Mad?
One way to damage your freaking treads.
Nah, I don't think it does.
Oh,
Besides, they're there to be abused anyway.
I mean, I've had to repair my treads.
Yeah, they just wear down quickly. Just what it is, I'm afraid.
Shield wall and or dam.
Yeah, we need to hook a left.
What do you do with this crashed ship?
There are little hatches on the left and right and the top. They look like little hatches. You need to scan them with your cutter ray.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is aluminium. And this black rock over here is what turns into the other crafting material.
More efficiency.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Wow. We killed them pretty quick.
Let's see, what did we get?
And basically, we can go all the way around this thing to the south. This big rock, and there's just tons of aluminium.
Super.
Classified communication log.
But we,
Alright.
I picked up plenty of the stuff that we can build a few extra things with the black stuff. But we don't need to pick any up.
Okay.
Because you need 250 per refine of it.
God.
Base is the closest location. Sandstorm's going right outside. Hopefully we make it
Maybe
in
we
time.
just circle this and we look for aluminium.
Aluminium, guys.
Yeah, we did.
There goes another crash
You
ship.
should see the place we went. We searched so far, and we just searched in the completely wrong place, but we went really far. So far, so long. Weird fucking park ring. Yeah, we only found blooded.
Might as well upload while we
looking around what he's done.
Ow, that's me!
I tried running over the NPC, it didn't work.
Oh, you missed. Ow! That guy there just really freaking killed me with his darts. Let me get.
Huh?
Oh, it's Dargonis.
Dargonis.
What are you looking for?
Did I not bring my blood bag? I did. Why can't I? Oh, you did it. You did that one. All right. Okay.
Hey, Sponge.
Hey, Dargonis.
Okay.
I am depositing blood.
It's freaking posh twats and they're ornithopters, eh?
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Aluminium will give us ornithopters. Oh my god, they're all here now. Look. Like flies.
Cisterns.
Having fun down there?
Yeah, when the blood
when the purifier is full.
Purifies, yeah, it
pushes it to the system.
Expand. Want some help?
Okay. Let's go.
Look to that base on the rocks that you passed by a little bit ago.
Wanted to.
Well, it's like being in Vietnam around here.
How you doing?
It's Iron Wolf.
Well, basically, you will farm up a little bit, and then we can go visit that big building that you
Just went past, which is the ocean for the deep desert, presumably. Or the wall.
You have to go in and see who you find there.
Oh, okay.
Not been up here yet.
The IDBC were part of the Prime Guild, by the way. They're all part of Order of Chaos, so I like to think is their progression is our progression.
In the end, it will be, yes.
We all work for one guild, comrades.
Like I said. Like I said, just keep plugging away, fellas. I don't want to have to play the game when I watch it.
You can't resist looting. You're gonna spend 3 weeks in Hunger Basin South.
Why does it feel like they're like paparazzi?
Hey, Lily. How's it going?
Alright, I'm gonna pop over to their Discord and talk to them because it was ridiculous.
That's a tier 5.
Alrighty, tiny.
Scout. We can arm that one.
So, you know what? I don't have voice comms in the game.
Okay.
No.
Voice comms.
Well, because I got the two computer setup, right? And my Discord is set up on the capture machine. I don't actually have a mic plugged into my gaming rig. So.
Okay.
Also, watch behind you. There's a flamethrower guy coming up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
So yes, Benj, we have been hard at work.
Yeah, you guys have done amazing to get that many Ornos this quickly. I take it you're going into the deep desert, are you?
Not yet.
Not today.
Tuesday.
Not today.
Tuesday
But soon.
We'll be mining of the deep desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure at the end of Chaos Spring we'll fly out to the deep desert.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because right now we've got 3 tier 3s and a tier 3 tier 4s and a tier 5. Ornithopter.
Nice.
We're working on another tier 4 Ornithopter, another tier 5, and then we're gonna build the assault Ornithopter.
Oh damn, dudes! Holy shit, you've been absolutely ham.
Well, by Tuesday, I want to have a spice harvester and a carryall to go get it. But my plan is Tuesday to go be mining after the wipes in the deep desert, to go mine the deep desert on Tuesday.
Oh, don't forget up here. There's a little tiny box, but something.
We just landed, so.
All right. Well, we'll get out of your stream now and let you go back to having fun.
Some guy named Perry just landed.
No worries,
at
yeah.
the anvil
I was just
with
explaining to my chat. It's like I'm not in any rush really. I'm going through the quests, the story,
Wow.
and we're just progressed. We've just into aluminium now, so we hopefully will be joining you in the skies soon-ish.
Well,
but yeah.
you know, if you need a ride, you know, we're all part of the same group. So
absolutely.
You know, like you said, our progression is your progression.
Yeah, yeah.
We how we are.
That's
We're
right.
animals,
This is the order of chaos, baby. And you're kicking ass, boys. Kicking ass.
We are the locusts. We are the locusts.
We are the locusts. We are the IWC. We are part of the chaos group. So yes, by all means.
There'll be wait, is this you down here, Spanish, just shooting at these guys?
Oh, Kenator. Where's Kenator? Kenator's to the west of us right now.
Okay.
400 meters west. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's one of us.
Him, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we catch up to him. Yeah, so we're just getting into aluminium. Hopefully we'll get Orno soon, but yeah, we're
Yeah, we're on duraluminum right now, working on getting our first spice processor in.
Nice.
And arming this guy with missiles. So.
Nice. I know Shinobi's group they're also into Ornos. I think they've only got a couple.
Yeah, they got a couple orders. They're about where we're at right now. I think.
Yeah.
They're
roughly.
I think they're on their first Mark V too.
Nice. Okay, that's awesome.
So we'll be set when we're ready to go.
Yeah, you guys are perfectly in good hands now. So.
Awesome. I mean, we're picking up stragglers as well. Johnny and Morth have just joined our group.
Cool.
Lighted will be joining us on the 10th. So tomorrow, as it is just ticked over midnight my time. Well, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Laney's ever going to turn up, but yeah, if he does,
Laney
then
was streaming yesterday.
yeah, she's on the NA server.
Yeah, she's trying to get in, but we've been blocked for player count. So, but the best time for her to do that is at 11, right after 11 p.m. EST, when they restart the server, because it wipes the people's information who left the server for good.
Oh, okay.
So that's the best time to grab an opening on the server.
Yeah, Dargonis got in after like 2 days.
Yeah,
he did it, and right after a restart, he got in.
Yeah, he got in. Nice.
So, information that people need to know. So.
Yep.
All right. Well, hopefully she'll keep trying, and she can join us then. But, yeah, we're picking up the stragglers and getting them up. All right. I'll leave you to it then, boys. As always, well done. Good work. Keep it up. I'll see you soon.
Yep. Have fun.
Never returned.
Hello? My bike storage is full. I don't know.
I think you have permission to my bike.
Shit. This is a PvP zone. Get away from it.
Or just go in and fuck shit up. Let's go.
Sure. Yeah.
What are you afraid of? We're surrounded by the IWC. Literally, if anything happens to us, we'll just call the boys in.
Call the boys.
Call the boys.
There is an advantage to having 31 of the 32 spots on the seat.
Oh, you gotta kidding me.
Nah, I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding you either. Where are you gone?
No, I fell back down. I had a swordy guy on me and the heavy guy, and yeah, it got a bit much.
Oh, I killed everybody else.
I see that. Jesus. Well done.
They were murdered.
Made it.
We need down might be the way to go actually.
Well, there's a door over here that needs to be cut through. Yeah. Yeah. Loot chest. Sweet.
Loot.
I got serious problems with my stamina.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
the loot
it's-
is individual. Is group here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a
That's
high
blocking the way
altitude
out, is it?
disturbance. I'm reducing speed.
Where we
Gotta
need to
take
go?
her down and see if I
I
get
don't
some
know.
kind of visual.
I don't think so. That
What?
is literally out.
Pete, I can't hear you.
There's a purple glow down there, though. Hang on.
Compass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the
Hiding the
shield
thing
wall.
underneath.
We should be safe to descend
it,
to
yep.
1,000 meters.
ID band.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Well, sneaks, mate.
Sneaky, sneaky, very sneaky. Ooh, big flashy loot up in here. Some of that.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm 175 volume.
Oh no.
Well, it's taking up the volume.
Probably
420 scrap metal, that's what.
I got it.
Oh, what
Yeah, we don't need more scrap metal.
No, it's because I did all that bloody scrapping to get into the thing.
Anything below? No. Okay.
No, and
the
that
one
is
that was down here.
not. That is not a door.
Okay. Well, that was a.
That was it. Yeah. Door, sweet.
Can I deposit to yours? Quick deposit. Here we go. Oh, I got some room now.
Trade.
Let's look for more aluminum.
Aluminum.
How much aluminum do you guys need? Because I've got a ton over here.
Oh, aluminium?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Planet Crafter.
Get off
Just-
your butt and deliver it to our base. That'd be grand.
He's talking about Planet Crafter.
Oh, wait, no.
Right, you
He
went.
can still get off his butt and bring it
He
here.
good. You're absolutely right. The purple glow weapon affects stamina. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know he does that like pulse thing.
Almost.
F's me out. But...
I still don't understand how that one person was unable to do the first one.
You're probably a little bit undergeared in like one or two different areas.
She just wasn't paying attention.
What the hell? The one with the eye.
There's some guns up there.
Yeah. She just wasn't paying attention. She's tired from having a long day, and you know.
I have a lot of stamina to get back up here.
What have we got in here? Secret hole.
Secret hole.
BB hole.
Everyone loves a secret hole.
Up or down?
Right? Okay, so now we've got a compactor. Nice.
Oh. There's aluminium in this cave.
I'm just gonna fall down. Ran out of stamina. Couldn't climb properly.
Research. Salvage. There we go. Compactor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's unlocked in the research. Yeah.
All right. There's EMFs and sandwich fiber and whatnot.
Okay. The cliffs finally let me up.
We wait outside.
Oh.
Oh, it just comes back down the other side.
Ah. Oh my god. Too many bullets.
see someone.
Oh, that's easy. Double barrel mid-range shotgun that fires burrow dots. When colliding with an active shield, burrow dots stick to them and penetrate them after a short time, dealing damage to the protected target.
Son of a bitch.
Did you die?
Yeah. I think I need a new sword.
Sounds like you also need a new shield.
It's a Mark III.
I don't mean to sound all American-y and whatnot, but what you need
Have you
is
tried
gun.
guns?
Yeah, I mean, probably would have worked better with these
agree.
guys because they weren't shielded and I should have just shot them.
I shot the crap out of them.
Yeah, Peter in my chat. Haha, you died. Brilliant. Amazing.
I'm surprised you haven't had a Nelson.
Yeah. Usually what comes after a death.
Fatality.
As always, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. You're not getting this aluminium here?
I did not see it.
Decoliter John, 10,000 milliliters, I assume. So 10 liter thing. Yeah. I'm okay.
What is about to say? Yes, Twitchers do that. So they were using They were using disruptors, but they just ripped through my shields and then ripped through my
I saw a
health.
little beacon thing over here.
A bacon?
Yeah,
some bacon?
There's some bacon over here with people to talk to.
I have to talk to them. Oh my god. What do you want?
Greetings, my friend. If you
House
seek the
Hegel.
favor of House Hegel, hi, I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer.
Ah, they're
But
folk
by a
singers.
strange
Ah,
fate,
they're
I
doing
find
singing
myself serving
and
the
things.
representatives of
They're all
House Hegel
playwrights
in the
now.
Landsrad.
Representative of House Lagerlin and the Landsrat.
A noble's mistress made a pass at me.
Yeah, it must be a well-respected
rewarded with this
representative if they make him
prestigious exile.
stand in a cave.
Hegel, you see, is a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational
They're
music
dwarves.
from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible. Hegeli's folk musicians are in demand across the known universe. I
You mean that hole they're in? Do you think
many
they
great halls.
dug it?
Turns out, I cultivated the same
I don't know, he's telling me all about
House representative ought
the
to
fact that they
cultivate.
dig and sing, and that's why he's a folk singer.
Way with people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm looking at the...
Right you are. I've collected some good stories along the way, though I'd always rather sing them than speak them. And so I've come to Arrakis. Lately I've made a habit of visiting the shield wall. I heard the sandflies keep settlements out here. They are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by
Make sure you're keeping an eye on your water usage. This place is really high.
Nice blood.
Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. There it is.
Even if I do not deal with the
It's
sandflies
a
directly,
purple cave there.
I should like to at least absorb some of the environment
I don't
that
think that
helps
was there
shape their
before.
songs. Oh, all right. I am delighted to sing the praises of any who
Spoils of the
proved to
worm,
be a
yeah.
good friend to
Yeah,
me
the
and
icon,
my house.
the icon wasn't, but the cave was.
I didn't get any. I don't ever get a mission from these guys. Are you supposed to get missions from them, or are they just literally freaking info points? They talk a lot, but I never get anything from them. Maybe we just need rep. We need to go earn reputation with them over time. I don't know. Maybe that's what the lands are at as well. Isn't it? You earn rep with them, and then you can talk to them. You got that one? Oh, fight in.
Oh yeah.
Fight in. What is going on with my camera?
Look at my...
It's centered. Why is it centered? I can't see shit.
It's a ship that crashed.
What the hell?
I can't see shit. It's all centered. All I can see is my back. I don't know. Usually you can press the little the brackets and it will move it. I am centered. Oh my god. Can't do anything. I think I'm full, Kenito.
Full?
Yeah, I'm full. You got any room in your bike?
Yeah, I'm full.
I don't know what to do about this centered camp.
Well, if we're full, then let's go visit this building.
Log out, relog, I guess.
Yeah, as with most things, a quick relog will solve the problem.
That seems like that.
Yeah, there was an Ornithopter that was flying over the hammer, and because it's between us and the sun, the shadow fell on the.
I love the scenery.
Yeah, they did a fantastic job on building the environment. It feels alive. That's what it is.
What are we doing here?
Desert.
Have a little look around. See what you find.
Well, it's a very tradies place. No contracts for me.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials.
Ah, I need credentials, apparently. Oh, you look like a Benny.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late.
Who are you?
I'm Sister Mesa.
You're a Benny.
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on.
I wish to learn.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me.
I'll accept.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain
Can you repeat
ancient
that, please?
prophecies of the Fremen. Two fragments
Benny
in particular. They
Oh boy.
You're a housey person.
Caught some E on that one. Turned around just in time to see you go over the
I'm
lip.
afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
Well, bite me then.
The tables on our
Right,
left.
who's in charge around here? I need to talk to you about credentials. They just let me walk into the armory though. That's nice, isn't it? You. No. You. No. Yeah. Can't get credentials. Any of you motherfuckers in charge? Apparently not.
The map. Okay, let's run this side.
Ornies.
Over here.
Nice moustache. Moustache. You.
I don't think I know you.
Out there.
Greetings just the same.
Fine, farewell. The only child from was him was goodbye. Worth it. Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
The Bene Gesserit.
Is that it? Okay.
No, we're not here.
No,
And yeah, now you've seen this place. You know where it is.
I know of
Part
this
of the tour?
place. I now have a memory of this place. Thank
Special
you.
now?
Oh, F4 fixes camera issues. I hear Spanish. Thank you, Robert.
Somewhere
That's top tier advice.
there.
Get you? I'll wait until we get to the database though.
You say F4?
Alt F4, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe Alt F4 will fix your skill issue, Kenneth.
Wow.
I mean, with your abilities not showing. I didn't mean that as a slight. You know, your abilities not showing. Yeah. Whoa.
It sounded like exactly what.
Maybe it'll
speak to the trooper trainer.
Maybe it'll fix your driver problem.
What, inside the training station?
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on there?
I don't know what place this is. I don't look.
It looks like another house person up here.
Canley thing.
Apparently the Landsrad is going to have a big impact on the amount of house representatives we can talk to.
Where are we and can we drop down?
I think we go down here and then we take a right.
I was just gonna see if there was an easy way to just jump off the cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go down.
I'm picking up a bit 100 kilometers an hour. Oh Jesus, these are a little wavy.
Da, da, da.
Bad guys.
I see some.
Ooh. Pinnacle station. Oh, there's aluminium at Pinnacle Station. Venator, did you know?
Oh, I did not.
There's like two rocks right here.
Probably gets got pretty quick.
Probably. No. There's frickin' Squadron 42 up there.
Let's go.
Let's
just go outside. Oh.
Yeah. Is that the way back again?
That's the one that comes way back, yeah. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. It's like, what is he doing?
Right, this is taking me into the rift, I believe.
No, you don't want to go into the rift.
I mean, we could go into the rift and then just hang out right and come out of the rift. Or go up and down. We go up. Yeah.
I'm going to go up.
I'm gonna go up.
In the route you skipped.
Yeah, that's correct.
Probably be the best option.
I think I've got a Mark III engine. You got a Mark III?
No.
That'll be why I'm faster than you. Hey! Okay, where do we go?
Oh yeah. It looks like you're so fast.
I looked at the map. Calm down.
Okay, so that's trial 3. No, it's 4.
So...
You like suiciding your bike off the edge. I'm not so sure about it.
Yeah, so we got to
Thanks
go
for the sub,
down
Ram. You have to go. Oh, where I'm driving. That would help. Has anyone fed themselves to a worm yet? Well, we would, but there are no worms. Right now we need to watch out for quicksand, and there's a whole shitload of it up ahead.
Baby worms went to sleep.
جبال يفرت على الجنوب.
Yeah, you wait till you see how much the buggy can pull in resource-wise is absolutely insane.
Oh, just thought I went into quicksand.
What do you mean, buggy resource-wise? You mean that's the scanner?
No,
No.
Cut array on the buggy.
The cut array. We want to go down to here.
Okay, so let me have a look here. Right, so there is...
Look at the hammer.
There's a cave, the hollow hammer, so we're going to have to climb up by the looks of things. Yeah, if you look at the map, there should be a purple cave.
No, I don't see it, but I don't have the entire hammer surveyed.
Oh, right.
I got the probe weapon with me.
They are restarting the servers to fix worms.
so when we
NA
get
are
up there-
restarted. Okay, so we could probably expect a restart of the EU servers in a minute then.
No, please don't restart it.
I'll probably do EU last.
Well, they'll probably just leave the EU until restart time. We're only 3 hours till restart.
Yeah, there you go.
Now we can do it. I was wondering, so the private server you can disable the worm, is that this area or?
Penny and home.
Probably this area,
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't built a thing yet. Yeah, it's just... bolt there.
Well, at least now would be a good time to get a ton of sand if we need it. The sandflower.
Oh, yeah. I just need that.
Yeah, exactly.
Weapon or item.
That will not, probably not happen again.
Always so hard then with the worm?
Yeah, because when you're busy working there, you're attracting the worm the entire time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What box are we putting?
Something's missing up there, but I'm not sure what it is.
Goodbye, I remove me.
What box are we putting what in?
The aluminium or?
Just put them in an A box on circuit 1 and we can get the refiner to start straight away.
Yeah,
It doesn't really matter.
Park here and walk up because it's.
The chat would like some attention, please.
Hey Kiki, Bench, try left shift when on foot.
Man, come on. Make the turn, you stupid bike.
I mean, what about it? Nope, I'm still centered.
Oh, it means for the.
It's just funny, it goes in my right shoulder when I'm not using a gun and then it centers when I am.
Please don't pick up the stuff from the ground.
I turned off the shoulder nonsense.
How do you?
Yeah, the shifting from one shoulder to the other. You take the keys because there's two keys. There's if you're holding right mouse button and then left or right, and there's also I think it was comma.
Yeah, the little greater than and less than.
And what I did was I just switched those to two keys that I'll never use, and it stops the thing from changing.
Yeah, swap shoulder.
Who's put spice-infused copper dust upstairs? We don't need that upstairs.
No, I don't know why. I think no, who put it upstairs. We don't need that upstairs. Here we go.
Put your water before we go.
The squadron's here. Watch out.
Yeah, we've got currently.
We got a landing pad on the roof.
Delivery.
Delivery.
Okay, I'm going out.
Some aluminium processing then, shall we? Oh, 105. Nice. It's going to cost what? 20,000. 20,000 water.
So we need to get up there.
Blood's full there. Blood's full there.
Oh wow.
A Chandra.
Jesus, we are going to need a.
What did you do?
At some point.
I just walked in. And a cutscene started.
You did?
Shot a missile from the top.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the first time you've been here, or you've been close enough to that. Okay.
I assume they're just delivering some resources, right?
I don't know what they're delivering.
Okay, I mean, sorry about that.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of aluminum in the cargo you can take.
They're delivering ornithopters.
Even better.
All right. Yep, they're delivering aluminium. 1,000 aluminium in that ornithopter.
Holy moly! What or fine? God damn.
Sorry? What?
Need a box of space. Whoa! There goes a.
Is that right outside our base?
Sounded like it, didn't it? Yep, it's southeast. Spice plume.
Oh yeah. Oh, if anyone's got a harvester, you can harvest that easy right now. Easy.
When we get, no, we got spices, right?
thought I researched the Mark IV.
You killed it?
I did. Why can't we build it?
Yeah, I killed him.
Just when he got here.
Oh, that was a light, it's not a person.
What's this stuff in here?
Spans.
This is
Access the cargo of this thing from one of your boxes inside.
Identification band.
Be a drop down at the very top of the top left that lists all the things you have access to for storage.
Oh, fuck me dead.
okay.
I did not know about that.
I mean,
Do you not
if
know about the
really
drop
wanted
down? Oh yeah, it makes things so much easier.
Don't pretend like you knew about that.
I've been using it the entire time.
Okay, why didn't anybody tell me?
Because I thought you knew.
That's amazing.
Even Joel put an effort into pointing that out in like 2 different live streams.
Yeah, but I didn't
He's like,
watch all the
"Please,
live
use
streams.
This, use this. Why
It's
not?
easier to just transfer stuff that way.
You need to be prepared.
Enjoy with what you collected already. That should be enough for an ornithopter.
There you expand your first
I was
ornithopter.
trying to catch you before, but you kept running back and forth.
Oh, he took himself out. He took himself out with his own grenade.
Did he say he's surprised about what?
You tried to tell me before, but I kept running back and forth.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh my god, that's actually really
Yeah,
awesome.
it looks like it's just.
Yeah, so especially when you're bringing in like loads of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's harder to. You have to go from like box to box basically.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of this.
It's just drop down simulator again, isn't it? The circuits are just, I think, a way of restricting really more than anything. That's storage full.
There's got to be a way of auto outputting from the
That work.
boxes, right, from the machine.
This when they're already aggroed. Yes, I can.
Oh my god, we have so much lubricant. This is ridiculous.
Excellent. Lube is neat for the windmills.
We've got tons of it.
Oh my god.
That'd probably be where
They
all
got
the,
like
silicon
giddy
box
amounts
went.
of lubes, man.
It's giddy amount.
No, we've got 400,
Oh my god.
I think it's 400 sitting in here.
Hey guys.
Which is tons.
Fans chat told you about that so long ago. You liars! Nobody told me about that.
The circuits.
Yeah.
Okay, you can set the out. You can.
Yeah, go on.
You can set the output of a processor to whatever circuit. Then you set the input on the box to the same circuit. It will then output from that machine into that box.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Okay, so you
the
can set a
first
box
one-
to circuit 2, and you set the output of the machine to circuit 2, but the input
no.
will need to be circuit 1, right?
Yeah, you put all your circuit inputs are on circuit 1, basically.
Yeah.
So any box you do not want the machines to pull from, you change the output to a different circuit.
I suspect this is
pull that box.
this is
And
going to be
then you
more
set-
worth it with the next level of storage. These chests aren't going
Yes.
to cut it.
Yes.
Yeah. So then you set the output of the machine to whatever circuit you want it to dump into the box. You set the box to the input for that, and then it will automatically put that in that box.
Very nice.
Well, thankfully, the next set is aluminium.
Yeah. So it's not. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't come off easy. It's kind of weird the way it's set up, but it works.
Works. That's the important thing.
God.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's put Lita Johns in one of these boxes? Because now my Lita Johns disappeared.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh
yeah. No, wait, no, mine's still on my bar. It's fine. Everything's okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll go back to listening. If I hear anything else you guys need to know, I'll come back.
Thanks, Iron Wolf. Appreciate it, man.
Nice space you got.
There you go. Still learning. Still learning. We'll get there.
Did you have the Hajra Lita John Mark 1?
Yeah, no, I got the Mark 1, but I've still got it. So
Okay, well there's one in this first box, which is why it probably took from us. Or at least took from me. Because I went to top it back up, I'm like, why can't I extract water?
Oh, this thing requires a lot of steel.
What are you building? Oh, second one of those.
The second one. It requires more steel.
Just imagine you like.
There's probably steel upstairs. Probably.
Jumping up.
Yeah, let me check.
We should have tons of steel still. Still. Haha.
Still steel. No, there's only spice infused up here. There's not like normal steel. It's normal steel. We need.
Are we out of normal steel?
Mm-hmm.
What? How did it all go?
Yes.
Weren't we here before? Yeah, feels like.
Heavily bladed.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's
don't want
gone in circles.
Ow.
Where did we go?
Well, it shouldn't take too long for this to finish up.
Okay.
We can get it going.
We missed something somewhere.
Well,
We
there we
missed
go.
our roots.
In that case, let's start unlocking aluminium stuff. Blood extractor Mark IV.
I've got the buggy Mark IV laser unlocked. I just need to be able to build it, but I couldn't find it in the machine building thing.
Yeah.
Large blood sack. Let's go. Industrial dew scythe. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Alright.
It's right at the top, that's why.
That's a dead end this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine getting a mining yield from the carbon and the crystal of 163? 160.
Brings us back out to here.
New sword. Let's go.
Man.
Hey,
New
Spanish.
sword. House Vulcan. Gao 92. Yeah.
Now that I have a base on both planets, planets have,
Okay, so we're gonna have to go up.
have an escape rocket pad
Here?
or an interplanetary rocket pad.
Hmm.
Can I freely travel back and forth now?
But yeah, you got that.
Yes.
You can go up.
I haven't actually.
build the rocket each way.
Yeah, you'll need a rocket each way, but
You got to keep building a rocket every time.
Mm-hmm.
Might just be us going up here.
oh really?
Stupid.
It is stupid. Yeah.
That's
not very Astroneers of them.
My trade rockets take off and
Yeah,
land
there's these
constantly.
flags that look like they're marking a point, like a trail.
Shit.
That's it. Compact. Nice. Powerful power packs.
Yeah, I was about to say
Full
you got that
dispenser
thing.
belts. A large coffee.
Yeah, well, there's a cooldown on it there.
And Mark IV bike assembly. Scout Ornithopter assembly. Buggy Mark IV assembly. I'm out of points. Okay.
You know what? Let's just find out. Because I can build a rocket.
The scan module and
the right, there are
storage
five
for the
as well.
Ornithopter.
I've got the scan.
I need
not
60
scan,
more
the,
intel.
So it's 300 meters above us.
Okay, well,
It's 18.
So how
Skill
can we
points.
get up there? There's a bridge over that arch.
Journey wise.
What is?
you
Let's
can
look
try
at the
this
side.
There's a little bob up there, so if you climb there, you can rest. You might be able to make it.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, yeah.
While this thing processes the aluminium, I will attempt to reinstall, but I don't think it's going to fix anything.
This one looks smaller, but
Yeah.
not high enough. If you look at the other side,
I'll try and fix this
there's
next
a
time.
little
Yep.
sticking out spot there. that-
Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us again
Rest a little bit.
for the more Dune action. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the subs and follows and stuff, and chatting away in the chat. And thank you so much for not telling me about the remote logistics drop down. Well, yeah, you got me going there, didn't you? I feel like I'm suffering from power creep at the moment. The world is power creeping faster than my character is. So I got to hit these quests hard and get my freaking skills upgraded. But yeah, Swordmaster starts out really good. Now starting to struggle with the extra new mobs and stuff, and the new ranged abilities. But we'll hopefully get our edge back with some additional training and stuff. We'll have to see. I should be back tomorrow afternoon with some more Dune if you want to join me for that. And we'll do some base building tomorrow and actually see if we can get these Ornithopter pads on the roof sorted. Start the Tower of Doom. But thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day / evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And I'll see you very soon. Thanks again also to Kenneth or Kithrin and Blighted for keeping me company. Johnny and Morthen jumping in as well. Hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit more together next time, guys.
Yeah, well, 2 more days, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A shade, to be honest.
I'll prioritize making a laser and I'll take the buggy up there, get more aluminium as well.
Good night, everybody.
Maybe you can use.
Good night.
Upgrade the knee. The titanium knee. Yes.
Get you places. Oh, there's a cave entrance there, it looks like.